What's going on, everybody, and welcome back to Out of War. Let's see. Things have changed here. As you can see, I recolored some stuff. Um, just to liven things up a little bit. I still haven't painted the stairs or anything yet. But yeah. I got the clean out done from last stream. I was going to stream last night, but then I forgot that I haven't finished up the clean out, so all night last night, I just ran the game so that way I can finish the clean out. Everything is done. Wash plants are all emptied out. All the smelters are all emptied out. We are good to go on that. So what we're going to do is we're going to hop on into our finance and we're going to transfer all of our money that we have currently, $2,563,978. We're going to go ahead and deposit that. We're going to transfer it into our company funds. So we should have about 112 million here coming up. Bam. All right. So there you go. You can see we have $0 in the top right. We're going to go ahead and sell off what we had from last clean out. So I'm going to change things up tonight. Instead of trying to expand out where we're going, I'm going to clean up the roof of the mine. And we're going to push out even further. I'm going to clean out everything that we can on our current level until we get dirt just all around us. So let's go ahead and sell this off. Got some iron here, silicone, silver, aluminum, rubber, a little bit of cement, some steel, copper, a little bit of gold there, diamonds, rubies, and then a whole stack of gold. So we got just a little over $4 million on that. It wasn't the best clean out. We were running a lot of dead dirt the other night. And once we get in here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. And I do apologize if I sound a little stuffy. That's because I am. Came down with a cold a few days ago now. 3 or 4 days ago. Actually, the last time I streamed, I started feeling my throat getting a little scratchy. So anyhow, as you can see here, we were digging all this out last stream. We're getting back to where we kind of need to be, but I'm going to clear out even further. We still have to push back further that way yet. And then we have all this coal here. We have all of this coal, stone, iron, everything mixed in right here. And then even more stone here. So I'm going to end up, we're going to basically push this whole wall back that way. We're going to push this whole wall back that way until every single wall is nothing but this color right here. Nothing but brown. We're not going to leave any color around here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and finish up what I was doing over here. I'm going to bring this wall back. And we're going to meet up with our tunnel wall. I'm going to bring this all back, clean out all of this, and then start pushing back as far as I can go that way. And then, because I think this iron's going to go underneath where we were hand digging everything underneath here. So all that stuff in there will most likely get taken out eventually. Not quite sure. We'll see and find out. I might stop a little bit somewhere if we have to cut a little bit. We'll figure that out. But all that's gonna go. So anyhow, enough chit chatting. Let me put in some more flooring here and let's get back to work. Got a lot of stuff to do tonight. I'm not sure if anybody's gonna join, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of this stuff most likely on my own until somebody joins in. So yeah. I'm going to put down as much flooring as I can here. Now, all this flooring will be taken out before anybody asks. It will eventually get taken out. It's just right now with how the terrain is, it's just a lot easier to get to this stuff that we should have gotten probably at the very beginning, but we didn't. So, yeah. And then, of course, we will eventually have to get all that. Because I want to get this ceiling the same height there. I want to get the healing same height there as it is over here. That's what I'm trying to say. We still got a little bit. I might have to get some of this flooring up over here. That way I can get all this. But let's go ahead and start running some of this here. That's all dead dirt right there. There's no pay dirt in that really, hardly whatsoever. So hopefully everybody's having a good, well, it's your guys' weekend. Today is my Thursday, so I was about to say hopefully everybody's having a good week, but for normal people's work schedules, their week hasn't even started yet, so. And I did end up getting, as you guys can see, another 400 and another one of these largest wheel loaders, so that way if somebody does end up coming in, they can help start taking out that other wall and ceiling and stuff like that, try to help out. So that is the plan. I'm just wondering how much of this dirt's actually going to give us some, you know, good pay. Trying to open everything up in here.
Hey man.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm probably gonna take the night off. I've had a pretty kind of, I don't know, kind of an off weekend, considering I almost completely ruined my dad's car.
Ah.
The battery was dead yesterday. I went to go to throw my battery out of the truck into it just to get it to start. Hooked the battery up backwards and blew the main fuse and the radio lamp fuse.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so I had to go to the junkyard today and get some main distribution fuses out and a couple of miniature ones, and just kind of need to clear my head for the weekend.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I overheard your plans though for what you got going on. I'm in the stream.
Yeah, it's just trying to get things opened up a little bit more and still get the payout. And it's just, I think we're gonna really have to open this up because I've been watching other people's, you know, pit mines and stuff like that. And I know you want to go a really steep incline with that ramp, but I think we're gonna have to push out everything even further
Before
so that way we can actually get everything, you know?
Right.
Oh, and I ended up redoing the coloring of the plant and where the fuel location is and stuff.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was the thing I was going to show off and I forgot to, but I put a little housing on the top of the fuel.
Oh, okay.
And I tucked it away on the other side to where we can kind of get in and out of here a little bit better.
Yeah, after almost ruining a car in ECU, you know, I kind of need to take a chill pill, because I don't know that I'm out of the woods yet, because we still got to get the ABS module programmed and the car serviced at Honda on Monday. I gotta take it to Honda and drop it off Monday.
Fun.
Yeah.
But no, I was just kind of looking at the ceiling in here when I was driving the truck, and I was like, that ceiling's awfully low.
Right.
So that's what got me kind of thinking of starting to try to open this up a little bit more.
Yeah, it's not like I want to intentionally like put in a huge steep ramp, but like I figure if we go down a little aggressive, not super aggressive, but a little aggressive with it, it would, you know, you can mine out everything more efficiently.
Well, we won't need to go on a steep incline if we open it up more.
Right.
This way we can still have that gradual incline. We're not going 3 miles an hour up a ramp, you know?
Yeah.
Taking 10 minutes to get out of the mine.
Well, in my thinking on it too, with doing that versus how you change the plans to do it now, is looking at how much material we had to run through and get down to, which is why I suggested that in the first place. But like you said, if you open it up more, you wouldn't have to worry about that too much.
Then
It's
it just
like
it opens up the expansion, so if anybody does want to join, it gives people more room to work instead of working on top of each other.
Right. Well, and like you said too, pretty much digging and digging and digging until you just run into straight dirt, I think is a better option, because a real miner wouldn't really leave all that material there if they were mining for straight iron or whatever they're mining for.
Yeah.
I mean, they would clear it out so there's pretty much nothing left.
Yep.
But yeah, after being out at Pull Apart for like 2 hours walking around, looking at different Honda Accords, and freezing my butt off, I'm like physically drained of energy.
Yeah, this weather isn't the best to be outside today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured we would have had a little bit more payout from that than just 4 million, but
Is that all we got?
yeah.
Wow.
But like I said, we ran nothing but, you know, pretty much just
Almost
dead dirt and pay dirt. There was no real stuff in what we ran the other night.
You know, I didn't think it would take you that long to get that cleaned up again.
Well, it's just the wash
ran
plants,
so
all the
much
diamonds
dirt.
and rubies. The wash
Right.
plants take forever. Because the wash plants for like the rubies, for 999 rubies, was like 120 something minutes.
Huh.
Trying to get this section cleared out to the tunnel area. Then I'll start moving off.
Yeah, I heard you're not feeling so good either yourself.
It's just, it's not that I'm not feeling good, it's just sinus, like my nose is just stuffy and I'm
Right.
coughing, you know, it's not like I'm
Not
really
like you're
feeling
dying.
bad.
Hey, good girl.
There we go. I might have to get the, these 400s do not turn the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
I
to
know
probably
it.
clear out that wall a little bit more so we can actually turn out of there easier.
I've noticed they struggle a lot with that turn radius.
Let's see. We got one more truck and then I'll go ahead and start running things through. These trucks are a little bit bigger. I should almost do every 2 trucks.
Look like you're almost out of fuel already.
Yes, I am. I'll fill this truck up and then get fuel. It's not a big deal.
Anyways, yeah, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find that main fuse that goes from the battery to like all the electronics in that car.
The bad thing about these newer vehicles anymore, it's all electronic, and they make it to where you almost have to take it into somebody because they hide stuff or make things so difficult to get to.
Well, it's like you either go to the dealer and you pay about $25 to $30 for that main fuse, or you go to the junkyard like I did and pick one up for like a quarter.
Yeah.
Or like a quarter. And like literally, and I picked up like 2 of those main fuses, 2 of the fuses that power the ABS, and a lot of other stuff, which is the same type of fuse pretty much. Then there's the main distribution block fuse that powers the rest of the car, including the ECU. I picked up 2 of those. So I picked up in total 2, 4, 6 fuses altogether for like $1.50 roughly, plus tax. Yeah.
It's not bad at all.
And then I had to get, you know, instead of paying more for the mini fuses, you know, just kind of did those away and got a lot of mini fuses too because I needed them in case, you know, like I said, I had a couple blown, like the amp fuse I got blown out and needed it. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't fry the ECU out of that or anything like computer wise.
Yeah. Back up here. Almost getting to the point where I need to extend the flooring out.
Already?
Yep. This is why I said I need to get this ceiling cut back even higher. Trucks are so much bigger now, it's like clipping through the ceiling. Heck, even these steps are almost in the way.
A little bit, not much.
Just the turning on this thing is just hideous. Almost makes me have to, we're thinking about moving the whole entire plant.
Really?
Yeah, because we have to try to get it to where we can unload and get the trucks turned back around to head back in without having to dodge things, you know?
Yeah. I don't think you have to really move the whole plant. I think if you just move that, where you dump the dirt closer to the door, and you take the sides off of
Yeah,
that, you.
I've thought about that too, but I mean, then the whole, whatchamacallit?
Like it would get backed up.
No, it's just there's no room between the doorway and where you drop off. And the height difference.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have to redo all the dirt work. Especially since the entrance of the mine shaft is lower, you know?
Right.
Take some of this flooring out from back here. We don't need it right now.
Yeah, I didn't honestly think of that. I mean, I thought of just, you know, if it was closer, it'd be better.
I'm gonna have enough to. Is that? There it is lined up.
So yeah, pretty much next month, I'm gonna have to spend money on a new gearbox for my steering gearbox for my truck. Because the threads
That
in
doesn't
it are,
sound cheap.
it's about $210 or $20 roughly, and that's without the core charge of $105 added onto that. But no, it's the threads on the pressure side are screwed up, and of like the gearbox itself and the housing.
Gotta get that little nub.
Oh boy.
Alright. It was annoying me. I had to get that little nub that was on the floor.
Pickaxe time. That's what I'd have did. But anyways, yeah, it's gonna cost me a little bit of money, but I'm just gonna get like a reman unit here at my local Advanced Auto Parts store, and because they have one in stock, and I'm just not gonna wait for a new one to ship with no core on it. You know, I'd rather just buy it locally and be done.
Yeah.
But I gotta go to Harbor Freight before that and pick up a pitman arm puller so I can pull the pitman arm off the gearbox so I can reuse it.
A lot of steps in that process.
Yeah. I mean, it's already off the truck, it's just I gotta wait and get the new one to put on. Before I go to reassemble everything back onto the gearbox, I'll like the rest of the tires and all that, I'll end up bleeding the system out first with it disconnected and just hooked up to the steering column. That way it's easier to turn the wheel back and forth without the engine running, and then bleed it out with it running.
Yeah.
And then hook it all up after. Well, hook it up the rest of the way, I mean.
Bucket that looks like there's a full bucket, but it says it is.
Huh.
Looks like there's one more bucket. a little bit. Not falling off here. Ooh, close.
February, so yes.
Flooring pieces there to get that.
Huh.
There we go. That should fill up back to front. Not so much. Could have done one more, but oh well. I will get these eyesores done before the end of the night, that's for sure.
Right.
Do need to check the storage containers though, get all the dirt out of here. I know there's a lot of dead dirt. I wonder if I can just do this. Back up and then turn this way. Yeah, not quite. Yep. Almost worse actually. Truck's out here. I might as well bring the wheel loader out here and clean up this corner a little bit. Alright, let's go check the containers down here. Let's see. A lot of dirt. Sell off all the dirt that we got. Don't need that. Alright. Nothing should really be going up to the top here. I don't think.
Right.
There's a little bit of coal. Yeah, just a little bit of coal. And then I put the coal into this one. I'm going to bring the wheel loader out. I'm going to clean this corner up here, I think. That way it's just a little bit easier to maneuver around. And I might take these steps out and relocate them somewhere. Just to try to help us out here in the future. I'm gonna run back here and get the wheel loader. It's not one thing, it's another. Always some shiny moments catching my attention. And shouldn't take too long though. Get it taken care of.
Yeah, almost $222 after tax without the core charge. With the core charge, it'll be another $105, but I'm gonna have the core with me.
Widen this out a little bit better here. Yeah, I could push these back a little bit further, but with the height, oh, but with the height difference between here and where our system is here, it's not gonna work out, I don't think.
Oh.
Oh, there's another coal node right there. Hoping this helps us out, being able to make the turn with the truck. Bad thing about taking an old system, trying to keep modifying it for bigger and bigger equipment.
Hey, eventually you always gotta redo a mine, you know?
Yeah,
Eventually.
eventually.
But anyways, yeah, to get the new pit or the reused pitman arm to line back up on the new gearbox, I already have an idea on how to do it. Because all I do is just spin the wheel one way with the column attached until it bottoms out at the stop, back it back out, so you know it technically would be straight however many turns,
Yeah.
and just line it up straight and lock the steering column in place, because mine has a steering lock on it, and then put the pitman arm on right after. That way you get it on straight, because if you don't get it on straight, the steering's gonna be off.
I think at this point we're stripping so much out here, we might as well start stripping all the way back and just open everything up.
Huh. I was kind of trying to keep the tunnel entrance like kind of there, but just open up the area where you drive a little.
That's what I'm doing.
Did you place the barriers down, or did me?
Yeah, I
Or
did.
I? Oh,
I did that so that way it was harder for people to fall down in.
it'd still be pretty easy, trust me.
Well, it will be more difficult because now you actually have to climb up and over them.
Sure.
up this little section here, and it should be good. I mean, I could possibly extend out those conveyors and just see what it looks like, but I think the height difference is just going to be too much coming up and out of the mine.
Right. Well, depending on how it is, where you're like backing up towards the plant, you can always push it back that way a little bit and then out to the area where you turn around. That, you know what I mean? So it widens it a little bit.
Well, I gotta keep it in the line. I can't really move it too much.
Unless you did a 90 straight out of the plant and then just moved it straight over. You know, and then you just pull straight out of the entrance and then angle to the right.
That still wouldn't give us much room.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, you're sure you're right about that, because you still got to have the room to like go back the other way.
Yep.
Unless you cut immediately right out of there and go to your left.
That'd be covering the other mine entrance.
No, not that. Not down to the mine. I'm saying, like, if you cut out left out of the tunnel, or cut out right out of the tunnel to turn left, then go in a bit, and like counterclockwise instead of clockwise.
Oh. No, but there is another way of doing it, maybe. Maybe. But that would require a lot more driving around. But, I mean, that would probably be also another road to be made.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna park this. Oops. Park this down in here if I can. Get out of the way, excavator. You're too small. You have nothing on me.
Wow. He just ran right into it.
Heck yeah. Alright. So, we come out of here now. Say I dump that, I lower the bucket, I turn the wheel, I go to turn. Steps are not there, I'm gonna have to do something with the steps. Find a spot for it. Keep turning, and boom. I still gotta take that section out. Okay.
See, what I was wondering is if you went counterclockwise, how would that look too? Because I've done that before.
Yeah.
And almost completed the turn. But like when you go counterclockwise, as soon as you reach over right beside the plant is where you could have the conveyors like sit, and then all you gotta do is just turn real tight and back in.
See, this was all good for the smaller trucks, but now that we got the larger trucks and the turning radius isn't as good, now we gotta redo this whole section.
Right.
Which I'm sure eventually this would probably get taken out anyway with all the coal that's up in here. But, yeah. We're gonna get back in the mine here, I promise, guys. I'm just trying to modify this out here so that way just a little bit easier to unload get back in.
Oh, I seen what you said in your son's server about being his day one supporter. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think they know I'm his father, so yeah. I was figuring that was probably going to cause a little debate back and forth. Like, oh yeah, I'm his father. Beat that. How are you going to be his day one supporter when
you're the one that got him into it? Yeah, I thought that was funny. I'm like, oh, here's an argument started.
That was the whole point. It was funny too, because as soon as I sent that, he came downstairs, but he didn't know I sent it. And I told him, he just started laughing.
Oh.
Sure, that's good, but I just kind of wanted to clear up this overhang just a little bit better. How that coal node looks. It's just a tunnel waiting to happen.
Right. And when I accidentally came across that the other day, I didn't really intend to, like, uncover that.
Alright, let's try that one out. Park this back here again.
Oh, that works.
Wow, you figured out the password. Congratulations.
Stupid simple, right?
Alright.
What's up?
Alright, so come out here, dump, and then go. You can't really full throttle around. If you do that, you're going to go too fast. You're not going to make the turn. Alright, so we can make the turn now. Just got to kind of ease the throttle.
What about the other way? Because the other way I usually go too.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. Get back in here and do some work now.
Ooh, I got my game figured out, by the way. I uninstalled the reshader completely and got much more solid FPS.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah!
Coming at you.
Yeah, you brought it back for me. All right.
Bringing it back for you.
Looks so much more sketchy when somebody else does it compared to when I do it.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Did I not put the jump button in on my controller?
I don't know.
Nope. Don't run me over now. Sounds like you feel like crap still.
Well, it's just, like I said, it's just the sinus congestion and then the drainage in my chest. It's like, I don't feel like crap. It's just, I'm all stuffed up. And
Well, you don't feel like it, but you sure
yeah, I
sound
don't
like
feel
it.
like, I don't feel sick. It's just I just have that nasal, stuffiness. And then of course I have whatever drains in the middle of the night into my chest. So I do wake up, kind of feeling like crap, but then after 15, 20 minutes, it all clears up out of my chest for the most part.
Right.
I'm just hoping it clears up in the next month and 18 days.
You don't want to feel like that when you go on
Heck
your
no.
vacation, huh?
That's the worst thing, is going on vacation or a cruise down to the Bahamas and being all stuffed up and congested.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's gonna suck.
that would suck. Was you able to make that turn?
I just parked it out there. I didn't do the full turn,
What are you gonna do? Go out and work it a little bit more, or what?
Well, that and the ceiling in here kind of help you with the ceiling a little.
Well, that's what the other truck was in here for, so you can load that truck up too.
Well, I guess I'll go out there then.
That's why I had them both in here, so that way one can work over there, and because that's why I had the truck kind of backed up where it was at, because the ceiling's higher, and you can dump up and into it a lot easier.
No, I'm gonna test that burnout real quick. I got my wheel loader in the tunnel for now.
Now you might want to move it, because I'm going to be probably bringing the truck out here within this scooper next. Do.
Apparently, I forgot to remap the controls to this.
Oh, the excavator?
Yeah. But, I'm not really using it right now, so I didn't really feel a need to remap it before.
I didn't count for a truck being parked up here now. Yikes.
Yeah.
Still got a 3-point.
That was just so I can get it out of the way temporary, but I'm more like...
Yeah. You're alright.
Go the other way with it.
It's okay. Alright, it's okay.
That's why initially I wanted to make like a quote parking area, but like you kind of got mad at me for starting.
Well,
that
it's because
project.
we weren't really needing a parking area at the time, but now that our equipment is bigger, I can see that we do need to widen that area out a heck of a lot more now. At that one point in time, we didn't need to worry about it.
Right. I guess I'm just always thinking ahead. Well, this would definitely work, but the pillars you got around the chute kind of get in the way of completing the turn. Going counterclockwise. Yeah, like the little ramp things you got on the edging. Yeah. It'll work, but they just get in the way from completing the turn. So, like, you could go and swing at it from the right and then over, but...
Yep. I haven't seen Taz in a while.
Right. He's almost always on. Get out of the truck real quick and get the excavator for, or not excavator, but the wheel loader for not being blocked in.
Yeah, I'm almost up to the tunnel wall.
Nice.
Some more flooring pieces so I can extend over a little bit more. And eventually I'll have to get up around in front where the truck's at. Means I'm gonna have to temporarily keep blocking the truck in with flooring pieces.
Oh, I got a parking spot for all the equipment that's way out of the way. Until it starts going downhill, that is. And I had to throw the parking brake on to stop it. Some heavy
Sounds
equipment
about
that
right.
we got. Just cruising in first gear at 3 miles an hour up the hill.
All I need to do is just get over this crevice. So I don't fall down in it. That way I can get all of that up there. Let's see. That almost... How did we... I could have swore that this was level with down here at one point, but... Oh, no, because I lowered it after we started digging this part out. Okay. Which that will kind of work, though, because of my plan.
Huh.
That might actually work. Because eventually, since we're going to be digging all this out, we're going to need a bridge coming out of the tunnel to where the pit area is going to be.
What do you mean, bridge?
Because all the dirt coming out of the tunnel will be gone.
Oh.
Once you exit the tunnel and into this area back here, all that dirt's going to be gone eventually. So we're going to have to, like, you're basically going to be coming out of a tunnel to a bridge, crossing the pit to get to the other side of the pit and then start ramping down.
Boy, I would hate to see if they implement physics at one point or another. Just how bad that would be on a bridge for weight distribution.
Well, that's why we're going to be making it out of steel. We're making the bridge out of steel pieces.
Way the hell ahead of time, I bet.
Pretty much once I get the ceiling all cleared up in front of the exit of the tunnel, I'm going to be starting the bridge. Because the flooring that we're currently driving on is all going to be bye-bye.
Right. You're not behind me, are you? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm also going into this hill a little bit over here. That way I can square it all up, you know?
Yeah. And is my truck going to be in your way here?
Not right now, no.
Alright, I'm going to go check the bins. Oh, stomach drop just jumping off the truck.
Huh.
That, and I should probably really start putting stuff through the wash plant and smelters. Let's go ahead and start running stuff through. That way we're not too far behind the game here. A lot of rubies.
Huh.
I got 2 wash plants at 999 rubies each. And the other one was left over.
Nice.
A bunch of gold, too. When I say a bunch of gold, every single smelter so far is $9.99. I don't get a price either.
I thought it did.
Oh, there's the last of the gold there. And silicone. And there we go. That's everything. So not too far behind on it. That's good.
She's a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you know how I kept everything all nice and smooth when I was digging it out?
No, I'm going to. I'm going to roll it back out. And
Well, I dug it out. I didn't have to dig it, or roll it.
I'm digging it up right now, though. But I'm also doing like very full buckets too.
So was I. Oop. I have to buy some more fuel. So I keep taking it out, but I'm still losing the flooring pieces.
Are you?
So I want the ceiling to be all the same height, and the only way to do that is if I carry the flooring height the same all the way across. Starting to look a lot better in here.
Right. Eventually, I want to move the fueling operation over by the plant. You know.
Well, I kind of did it that way in that spot because, for one, it was out of the way, and two, just the hit point for the fuel, it wouldn't be getting in your way if you're trying to raise or lower the bucket or whatnot, you know?
Right.
That right there is why I need to extend the flooring.
Oh, you fell through?
I didn't fall through, I just fell off the edge of the platform. The thing is, I extend the flooring out, I'm going to have to keep removing it every time I go to leave. out of here. Alright, let's go to buildings, wood. Just go ahead and get 100 of them. Might as well. I could safely do one more here for the time being. And the next truck I come in with, I'll have to, I then have to go ahead and add and remove. Bucket off that one.
I figure I'd hop on tonight, even though I'm not really feeling it, and just help out. And
yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was kind of funny, but I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, he said he wasn't going to, but he did anyway. Nice.
I mean, you got multiple projects going on, and you're gonna fall behind real quick.
That's all right. It just changes things up a little bit, you know.
Right.
What am I gonna worry about?
Plus, it's not like I'm streaming and this and that.
Yeah. Really gotta feather that throttle around there.
Right.
Alright, now we're starting to see towards the end of the tunnel there, that ceiling, how it should be.
I don't know, I think I might end up laying flooring down too again. I hope I don't get pulled up this time, that way I can keep the floor out here level.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of tried to do last time, but you pulled it all up.
Yeah, as long as your intention is to remove it afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't nowhere near done, though. That was the problem. There we go. I'm going to base it off of the platform that you got the plant on. You know, like the feed area.
Yeah. Yeah. How's this wheel loader almost out of... getting low on fuel again already? This thing is thirsty.
Well, you know, they're not economy efficient there.
But I thought these were hybrids.
Well, you got screwed on that deal. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to flatten this whole area out. even with the wheel loader and doing it right.
Yep. Gosh dang it. For some odd reason, I feel like this wasn't on the same grid. Oh. No, it is not on the same grid as the tunnel. Which it wouldn't be. Because we are going off the blocks I laid down here that were on a grid. I just kind of eyeballed it.
Look where that got you.
Yeah. Try to take care of this section here. Get that cleaned out, and then I'll move that over. Yeah. That way I can keep reusing pieces. First things first. Make sure I get the whole ceiling cleaned up. There we go.
So depending on how wide you gotta go and everything else, I'm gonna like completely transform this out here. And for now, it's just gonna have wood everywhere, but at least you won't be bouncing everywhere.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. My son just got in the chat. He goes, got us some pizza.
Damn you. Now I'm gonna have to go make me some pizza. Still gonna have a little bit of a lip right here though when you turn out that I need to put flooring in for so you don't have any issue with transition.
I got some coal with that one.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, you out here?
No.
I thought you were.
Nope, not yet.
I'm finishing up near the plant where you're turning, so that way you don't have a big gap on the flooring. Because I know you're going to say it's overkill, but it's necessary overkill.
I mean, have you seen the flooring piece I've been using in here just to make sure I can cross over all the gaps and everything?
Right.
I mean, even though I've been taking it up as I go, but still.
Me personally, I just put it all down just so I don't gotta take it up, move it, take it up, move it, and put it all back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just like to have it look natural as I move around, you know?
Yeah. I just personally, I like to have it all down so it's easier just to move everywhere and not need to constantly move the flooring. Because that, would actually speed up your production of the job you're trying to achieve.
Yeah, but I kind of have to remove mine right now because there's only one way in and out of here and I can't keep it blocked.
True. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hi. Anyways, yeah, once I'm done, I will take all the flooring back up. And if there's any hills or anything, it'll be flattened out. and roll it over. But yeah, for instance, all this will be taken out, so it's all flat with the flooring and everything.
Yeah.
Including that huge ass hill on the side. It'll be taken back kind of a distance. Oh, if he got, I guess, pizza on the way, if it's not DiGiorno, it's not right.
Why?
Because DiGiorno's pretty good, actually, but, like, there's a lot of other good places, too. Sometimes it gets expensive. Papa John's is really good.
I know. I wish we still had a Papa John's here, but we haven't had one since the
Guess
early
what?
2000s.
I still got one here.
Yeah, it's a little too far away.
Don't I feel special? Okay, now to get digging somewhat. Because now I can actually see where it's, you know, raised up and not just guess at it. Yeah, fuels for wimps.
Yeah, well.
Makes a difference to have the flooring down too when doing this. You still got pizza oven near you?
Huh?
You still have like a pizza oven near you?
A pizza oven?
Yeah, pizza place.
Yeah, we have tons of pizza places around us.
Oh.
Because Papa John's isn't one of them. I can't really say tons, but we have plenty. I mean, we have AJ's, we've got Domino's, we've got Little Caesars, we've got Hugo's, we got Reno's, we got Fort Ball.
There used to be one called Curly's near me that he used to hand make his pizzas, and the type of sauce he used was like the best sauce that he did. But he retired from it years ago and shut the business down and everything. But he used to make the best pizzas in the area, and he was really good on his pricing. I really wish I knew how he made his sauce and, you know, just how he did everything, because, like, I would really like to have some of his, like, original pizza back and, like, eat it again.
And then not to mention my son works at a pizza place, but that's probably about 20 minutes away, 15 minutes away. Thing is, I don't know where you ordered it from, and I don't think he's been downstairs to turn the porch light on, so...
Great. Might have to ask him about that.
I think we're almost getting it to the point where we don't have to block the entrance as much, if any. Actually, yeah. Trying to see, we gotta get that section. So if we leave... We'll have to leave this one here. I just don't know how much more I can fit in the truck right now. Let me check. See if I can fit any more, or I have to take it all out. Get one more bucket load.
I'm getting pretty decent at leveling it over here by the plant. Of course, with the flooring though, kind of helps.
Yeah. Like, I can level without the flooring. It's just easier. You don't have to really pay attention too hard.
Right. I mean, I can, but like I start to dig in here and there when I feel I need to. Let's see how that is. That's good, good.
I can just drive over that. Yeah. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I wonder what's been up with JB too and why he kept leaving the servers.
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I think that corner's gonna hang the back wheel up like that.
That's good. So far, it's looking more level.
Yeah. Yeah. Raising the ceiling up near the tunnel is really making this place look open up too.
Right. Well, it's definitely got to help either way, so that way, you know,
Yeah.
it don't look like it's clipping through and you have more camera angle. And...
Actually, I don't need to go that far over. Just trying to keep things the same height in that ceiling. Gosh dang it.
Okay. Do got a few spots though I gotta take out.
What do you mean?
Just, you know, out here I got a few spots that's popping up through the flooring.
Oh. You don't want it, like, it snaps to the grid and then as soon as you click, it de-snaps. That makes sense?
Huh. I really haven't had that problem unless you're too close.
No, like, it snaps on and you go to click and lay it down and all of a sudden it moves its location.
Oh yeah. It's because you probably moved the mouse a little too much.
Probably. Get in front of the truck here a little bit as well. Probably biting off a little too much area for what the truck can handle, but actually most of that's cleared out, so it should be okay. I say most of it. Now that I'm in the wheel loader and I'm over here, it's not as much as I thought it was.
Had some boneless pork early, barbecue pork earlier, and
I was gonna say, hopefully it's boneless.
Well, it's the that pack. You get it in a packet like Walmart.
Like the pork loin?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it like the seasoned ones?
Oh, it comes in like a black wrapped package. Like near where the Bob Evans mashed potatoes are and all that.
Yeah.
And the other stuff.
Yeah. Port's still open. That's good.
I don't think it did, because I mean your stream froze a little.
Yeah, it says no data. The stream will end shortly unless you do whatever, and now it's picked back up again. That was weird. I hate it when it does that.
Right. I don't know, like I haven't really had that much issue with my internet over here. I'm surprised you're having issue with it there.
Well, I mean, every area has different crews, so...
Right.
Truck is almost full.
I don't know, I also think it's too, because I'm like really close to one of their nodes up on the line, so that helps me, you know?
Yeah.
And depending on where your node is near your house, they kind of help or not help you.
Yeah. Full enough.
Like they consider them boxes they put up on the road a node, and it's literally right out front of my house, and then like their main hub or node or split, whatever they call it, it's like right within a block of that. That's up on the actual line itself. I don't know what the proper term for that would be through them.
Come on. You can make it over that corner. I know you can. There you go. Check the storage containers here.
Oh man, with all these smelters look like they're going too, I'm getting a solid 60 FPS.
They're not all going.
Well, it looks like they are.
Just that first row's going. Look beside you to the left. None of those are going.
Oh, okay. Well, still. I'm getting like 57, 60 FPS now. Plus, you know, from taking that reshader out too helped.
Yeah, I don't have any issues with the reshader going. A lot of dirt. Like regular dirt.
Yeah, probably from what I'm digging out.
Well, plus all the stuff I've been moving too. Dirt, dirt, dirt. At least we get 14 grand per dirt pile, so.
Right. Is it just dirt that goes in them hoppers at all?
No, there's dirt. There's dirt, silicone, diamond, and rubies, and gold.
Oh. I was gonna say, if it was just dirt, we could have just straight sold that out.
I kind of want to redo the plant because it should be set up to where there would be no dirt or like it should just be dirt and the same storage bins. There shouldn't be valued items in with the dirt, you know?
Right. Because it would be better if it was just straight dirt coming out one end somewhere in the system.
Well, the thing is if it was just dirt coming out, if I can get it to where it was just dirt coming out, I would actually just put storage, sell points instead of storage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because that would be way better.
All the smelters that are going right now, other than 2, are nothing but gold. The other 2 are silicone. Hey, Maxwell. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. I was watching somebody who was just non-stop digging and just having everything go through his sell point. It's like, why aren't you smelling anything off, you know? It's like, I was about ready to ask him, I was like, why aren't you smelling things off? You get more money. And I look up at the top at his funds, it was like 120-something million. I was like, oh, he's not worried about money. He's good.
Right. Well, it's just quicker, too. You know, you don't gotta worry about stopping.
Yeah,
that's why I did it.
I'm gonna get in front of this truck. Start digging out in front of the truck here. This all need to get dug out. Well, maybe not all of it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
And like another reason why I decided just to hop on was like, well, in case I'm the only other person that gets on tonight, you know, why not? So that way you're not really sitting here alone.
Yeah, it seems to be a hit or miss if somebody else joins in now or not. All this point, I can quit in and leave in. I'll have to keep taking it out on this side. The reason why I'm only going to this point is because this is where the new section here was added on. And the ceiling's higher. Oh, I'm out of flooring pieces. That's not good.
Sorry?
No bueno. There. Help some.
Plus, the less tighter you have to turn out here, like, the more you could speed up to get back in and get the next load out.
Yeah, but it's just like I said, it's... Right now, it's just mainly from the dumping area, like between there and the wash plant. And that's why I kind of am thinking about maybe moving the wash plant back a little bit further from where it's at.
Right.
So that way it kind of expands that section out a little bit more. Okay. So now
I mean, yeah, because, like, if you really...
truck.
If you did push it back, it could put another set of whatever the hell it is in right there. you know, lengthwise, so you have a little bit more of a forgiving area.
I wouldn't put anything in
No.
there. I would just leave it open so that way there's more turnout area from the trucks.
Well, I meant like near the start, like if you drive towards the plant, if you have like some of this wooden floor up in the dirt, you know, it would be more forgiving, so you have a forgiving distance to dump before you turn around and go back in. If you talked about like pushing the plant out further from the entrance and where it's currently sitting. It's just like a small detail to think about with it.
A little bit for the truck cleared out. Now I gotta go. Next time you come back in here, you're gonna be like, holy crap. Because it does, just raising that ceiling, it makes you look like you have so much more room.
Well, you kind of don't.
I mean, you do, but you don't.
Once you get into machinery, you know. I kind of wanna almost square this up with the outside of the mine.
I mean, it definitely does look like you have a lot more room because just the ceilings, you know, it's basically you're going from like a typical like regular 8-foot ceiling to a cathedral ceiling, you know?
Right.
Bucket in. I think it should be full.
Hey, I got most of this in. I actually can, because this is relatively flat enough. I can pull some of this out here. Just pull a whole section of this out.
Yeah, I made it over that corner.
Good enough. Okay.
If I heard somebody's son's down here moving around, I hear the dog moving around quite a bit. And I just heard the car doors. I think the pizza might be here.
Right.
And I hear him talking to somebody, so I don't know. Nope, I just heard somebody else's voice. Pizza's here. Amazing what I can hear through my headphones.
Right.
I do be hungry though. Not gonna lie.
You could go get some food to eat.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. I'll be out in a second.
He was kind of loud over the mic a little.
That was me.
I was saying, yeah.
I said, yeah, alright, I'll be out in a second.
Oh, that was kind of loud for a minute.
Well, I turned my head away from the mic. And... clean this out.
Well, hopefully you like how good this will be opened up in a more rectangular style.
I keep running out of pieces.
Oh, yeesh.
I think what I need to do is just focus on in front of the truck and in front of the tunnel for now. So keep on having to take those pieces out. Once I get to the other side, I don't have to take them out until it's done. I'll just focus in front of the truck for now. Get that section cleared out. I might be able to get that. Just one row off, but I think I might still be able to get that. That was close. Right on that edge.
Yeah, surprised to see you start streaming so early today.
Well, it's just I wanted to get work done before it got too much later, and just a lot of work to do, and then little 3-hour streams aren't really able to cut it, so. I'm hoping on my weekends here coming up, feeling a little bit better to where I can actually sit down and stream for a decent amount of time throughout the day.
Alright.
Alright. That section's cleared out in front of the truck. don't think I'm gonna be able to fit too much more in the back of the truck. Very much go one scoop. These taken out.
Oh, I got low fuel. No.
Fuel loader. Should be able to get that. I have like 2 or 3 scoops left and the truck will be full. Funny, that's how I got it. Now I'm driving circles around the truck.
It's gonna look insane once this is completely done being opened up out here.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be the same way for in here once you come back in here.
Means a lot of work to open it up, though.
Yeah.
And a lot of stunning, apparently.
A lot of what?
Stunning.
Stunning.
Yeah. You know, popping wheelies and
Oh,
all kinds of
stunting.
crazy stuff. Or crazy
I
stuff.
say you said stunning, like stun gun. I was like, why are we getting stunned?
Wow. Thinking about work, are you?
Trying not to.
You know, it's gonna be really messed up is if you go on your vacation and you end up thinking about work the entire time.
Oh, I won't. When I'm on vacation, I'm completely in vacation mode. The only time I think about work is maybe that last day and be like, I really don't want to go back.
Or get called in like right before you go.
I'm on vacation, can't. As soon as I clock out for the day on that last day, I'm on vacation.
Huh. Anyways, right behind the fuel center, I'm gonna take it back that far and square it up with the entrance more. But I'm gonna take it back that far and push that whole left side back.
Alright. I mean, you kind of see how I build it, so you should be able to rebuild it back again, so.
Right. Well, I was just gonna leave that there until, you know, it was ready to be moved.
Ah.
And just kind of like dig out behind it with it still standing there. What's going to suck is trying to get the top half of all this, because this thing can only reach up so high.
It won't be that bad. maybe get a little bit more. Yeah, I think the truck can handle a little bit more than that. That's already cleared out. Give me some room to move. Up to here. Slowly working and coming together.
I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food made.
Alright. I just got that little corner right there got to clear out yet. No ceiling will be completely to the same height as the rest of it. So that's good. Getting this taken back. And eventually I'll be able to get the flooring up because we won't be needing to hover over top of the pit underneath of us. We can actually work a little bit more legit, like. That section in front of the truck cleared out where you don't keep blocking the truck in. Actually, I might be able to go this way at it. Let's see. As long as I don't fall down in that hole, that'll be good. Truck is almost full. Get this one scoop and then get ready to go dump it. Yeah, I think it's pretty full. Got just between those two pillars right there. Got that little nub right there between those two pillars, and the rest will be good to
In the
go.
oven.
Huh?
Funky.
Oh, he's talking to his dog.
I'm back. I got some food in the oven
All right.
for about 17 minutes. So how you liking it so far out here?
I mean, like I said, we still I gotta do something about this plant. I gotta move it just that way.
That way you have more room to...
Yeah, I just need to push it out by one more conveyor length. So that way there's more room to...
I would say maybe like a ×4 conveyor length.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One conveyor length.
Oh. Well, I mean, there are different sizes, you know?
Yeah, but the standard length. Alright. Well, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get myself something to eat. So, yeah, just give me a minute and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tell you what, this kid went ham on this pizza.
Really?
And I mean that not only figuratively, but literally. The thing's got like 2 or 3 times the freaking pepperoni. It's got bacon all over it. It's like, holy crap.
I guess he likes his toppings.
Like I can feel my arteries closing up just by looking at it. Last bit down through here, and then probably didn't need that much flooring down through here, but just want to make sure I get it all. Oh, I know,
Yeah,
puppy,
right.
you smell the food, but guess what? You ain't getting it.
I'm guessing he wants it.
Oh yeah, he's got his nose up on my lap.
Huh. Mine's the same way, but mine has his mouth on my arm. I'm slowly getting this outside area slowly worked. It's mostly dirt and like maybe pay dirt, you know?
If it's dark dirt, it's just regular dirt, but if it's light colored dirt, then it's pay dirt. You can tell the difference between the light and the dark. Ooh, filler there.
I'm really getting it opened up out here, though.
Yeah, I feel the same way in here.
I thought about making chicken for dinner tonight, but I said, I don't really feel like doing that. I made me a pizza.
This must be a pizza type of night.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like, if I already get a little bit of heartburn, what's a little more? I mean, it doesn't really bother me, you know? Plus, before I go to bed tonight, I'm just going to eat some Tums.
Nice. Some candy before bed.
Well, I mean, it kind of, I guess you can call it that, but it helps.
Yeah, they're like Smarties. Think about it.
Well, I never really thought about it.
Alan Mack, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription.
Hey, Skyler. What?
Glad you guys are enjoying. Trying to get things opened up in here while he's out there working on opening things up out there.
And you know, we love our job so much. We're not just doing it once. We're not just doing it twice. No, we're doing it like 4 times now.
Well, out there, yeah. We've been working on that quite a bit out there. Hello, I've been watching since you guys opened up the tunnel, and it's awesome. I was just wondering if you have ever had a cave-in. Yeah, all these pits in the ceiling, those are cave-ins. If you stand in one spot long enough, it'll just cave in on you. So, actually, let me come over here. No, that's good stuff. I don't want that stuff to fall in on me. So if you stand in one spot long enough, it'll cave in on you. I'll try to demonstrate here as I try to eat some of my food here so it doesn't get cold.
Yeah, who likes cold pizza? I don't.
I do.
I mean, I'm okay if it's warm, but I don't really like it cold, you know?
Oh, I'll grab a slice right out of the fridge and eat it.
I mean, I've done it before, but I don't really do it a lot.
Cold pizza for breakfast.
I prefer it. Prefer. I prefer it a little bit warm, at least.
Okay. The game's gonna make a liar out of me.
Uh, Prove you wrong.
Because I'm standing in one spot, usually it caves in on you when you don't want it to, and then when you want it to, it doesn't do it.
I got 7 minutes left on mine.
But either way, yeah, that all these round craters in the ceiling, those are cave-ins. And right there's another one. Bam. And right there's the crater right there. So, sorry, I know. It's very, very rude to chew with your mouth open, but then talk with your mouth full of food, but now it just wants to constantly cave in on me.
Who can tell if you're doing that or not?
Pretty much everybody. I mean, you can hear me talking with my mouth full.
Huh.
So yeah, the plan is, if you guys missed it, I'm getting the ceiling up higher, getting, you know, everything looking good, but we're also going to expand this whole open area out that direction until it's nothing but dirt. Going to expand it out that direction until it's nothing but dirt, and then expand it out that direction until it's nothing but dirt, and then we're going to expand it back that direction just past the point where we think we might be able to go straight down and into the pit, you know, that node. So that way we have plenty of room for a nice big open pit, and all this material that's under our feet will be out and giving us money.
So let me know what you think of that once you got another load.
Yeah, give me a few minutes here. I'm putting down flooring pieces that way I can be the same level as everything else. And...
Right.
Alright. And let's see here. About half full on the truck. Yeah, just raising that ceiling just makes this whole area look better now compared to what it did.
She's sitting there smelling my food cooking. I smell something burning, but I'm too lazy to get up and look.
What?
My mom.
Oh.
She's like, I smell something burning. I'm sitting here, yeah, I'm cooking something, but you're too lazy to get up and look to see what it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's her for you. They still do need to fix these hitboxes on this damn flooring.
Yeah.
Like, it can't be that hard to, like, code it right. Oh, you're right there.
Yep, I'm right here. Definitely opened up more. Can actually full send it around now.
Right.
Don't have to feather the throttle. Once I know I'm past the plant.
I mean, I could just stop there and start squaring it up. So it doesn't look like crap.
Yeah, but you kind of want to give a little bit extra room to... So if somebody wants to park there, they can, but still not be in the way.
Right.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, here in a little bit, I gotta put my phone on the charger. It's at like 12%.
Lovely. There's one spot that keeps catching my eye, and I think I can still get it. Hoping. Try it. There we go. Alright. That one spot was bugging me.
Yeah, I was starting to dig down a little towards the edge here.
Yeah, it's not good. Don't do that.
I mean, it's the edge, so it's kind of okay. Because at least it's not like the center of the road
Yeah,
or anything. I think I'll go to here.
A little coloring in the back of the truck now. So I get the next scoop, probably. That's looking.
Yep, that edge
Couple
there.
more loads here.
Where you go?
One more. And I'll send it on out. I'll have to check the container, storage containers. Look at that. I need that little piece. Oh, I can't get it. Okay. Some of the spots here won't be able to get. It's alright. Oop. Running into everything. can fit 5 full buckets in the back of that truck by my count. Yeah, roughly 4 or 5. Why can I not? Did you? That was weird. Yeah, it's just, I know it's 5, but by the time, you know, you're chatting or you're doing this and doing that, and you just kind of lose count after a little while, even though it's only to 5. Very easy to lose count if you're not really paying too close attention. Oh, there's a wheel loader there. It's alright. Let me go check the storage containers. Dirt, 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 dirt. A lot of dirt. But the dirt's what's helping us fund our flooring pieces. That was all the containers. Yeah. I know I got coal and gravel and stuff up here probably somewhere, but a little bit of iron. That's nice. Digging some a little bit better stuff that time around. Might actually be able to make some cement this time around. Okay, I still got some rubies. Still got some ruby. Oh, I got tons of gravel. Okay. Oh, that took it. How does 600 bags take like 1,200? Man, oh man, it takes a lot of gravel for a bag of cement. Alright, any of these not running? I think all of these are. Try to go to the smelters that aren't running. That way we're not interrupting its production. That one's running, that one's running. All these are running. This one is not. We're pushing a lot of gold through these smelters.
And I'm back.
I know, I heard.
Got some tums too, just in case someone will take them before I go to bed.
That is everything other than the coal. Oh man, these things are still rolling.
Is it?
Oh, we got a bunch of other stuff stashed in here now too.
Stop sucking up.
Alright. Let me move my truck out of the way so he can work. I'm gonna take a
I'm
quick.
just pulling forward so I can get out your way.
Oh, I'm gonna pull the truck back here because I need to eat.
Oh,
I was gonna take my union break here.
oh, you're finally taking your first union break, huh?
Yep.
I think you copied that from me.
Actually, I'm taking the owner's break.
Wow. I didn't know the owner had privileges like that.
I remember the bank loan incident. I'm glad you guys recovered from it. Well, I finally figured out what happened, and I was able to refigure out how to pull money out of the company funds to pay off the loan. So
I think you mean you were being just a dumbass.
pretty much.
Right.
I'm sorry, but I have to eat. I'm hungry.
Right.
Owners got to eat too, you know.
Eventually. You almost never eat on stream, though.
No, I don't. But I started earlier than I usually do. Right now is usually the time I start my streams.
Well, I think at more 7 p.m. and 7:30.
Yeah, 7:30. And I'm already almost 2.5 hours in. Just wanted to get some work done.
Anyways, this back area by the plant that we're not really utilizing a lot will be more for parking some equipment out of the way.
Yeah.
But I want to just square the rest of it up for now. That way it's not all looking like that.
I'm just trying to brainstorm ideas on how I can rework the plant without having to pull it all up, you know?
Right. I would just say push it back, you know?
Yeah, but I know I'm going to have to push it back at least one conveyor belt length. But I'm trying to get it to where I don't have to pull it all up and redo every single bit of it.
Oh. Well, just redo the main section here. Like between the smelters and where it just goes up through the rest of it. I mean, and I know you don't want to do it, but it would be really nice to have all the storage units on one side of the plant and all the rest of it for all the production side of things. But it would just mean taking the whole thing up at that point.
Yeah.
But it would be better because it would be all on one side versus the other. To me, it would just look cleaner, you know.
I don't know, I'll have to take a look at some other people's plants and stuff like that and see how they have it done. Because the main thing is a lot of people don't run the smelters and stuff.
Right.
Those have everything go straight into sell points. But the thing is, you get a lot more money if you smelt things down and make stuff out of everything, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's like why I'm with keeping them. But I think like if you have all the smelters where they currently are and just pushed further back out of the way, they would theoretically they would function better and just have all the storage on the other side of it, so they're not back and forth and everything. You know what I mean? It just overall cleans up the whole look in the production area.
You should cut another portal to go back into the workings, especially if you're expanding that way. You can keep the plant there and just make a loop. Well, that's the thing, is like trying to dump the material out right there and making this turn right here. It's extremely tight with the 400, so we pretty much have to push this back at least one conveyor length back to here and have the plant back in here more. Cut the new portal from the area that Kyle's working back into the area you would like to expand. Yeah, we're kind of cutting this whole hillside out here for not only turning around and making a loop, but also parking.
Yeah, like behind where I'm parked is going to be more for parking, but that loop is just going to be that whole front section of where I'm at, all the way up to the fuel station. That was going to be like the whole loop area.
I can tell there's an overhang over top of you. I just saw it cave in on you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see a damn thing.
Oh, they still have that to where you can't see cave-ins if you're on somebody else's server?
Pretty much.
That's silly.
Would you guys quit? No. They want the food.
Oh, yeah. My dog's hovering around my feet, too. Sorry, everybody. We're on our union break right now.
Right.
It's dinner time.
Mine. Yeah, I'm just trying to eat some of my food.
Well, this is also helping the plant catch up, too. This will help the plant process a lot more of the stuff through before we push any more through.
God.
Because I'm even thinking if I can push this back one more conveyor belt length and raise it up and then go into, or even turn it and go into the sorters and then turn it back again into the jaw crushers. Either that or even just turn them all out this way and back that way. Have the sorter, like have it elbow out and then turn.
Back off.
Have the sorters here. Then I can elbow it back over and then conveyor it up. Oh, his unit breaks over.
Well, not really. I'm just taking a breath from eating. That way I can kind of relax a little.
You breathe while you eat? There's no breathing while you eat. You gotta scarf that down. Breathing's secondary when it comes to eating.
Wow. Well, now. Now, like you, I didn't know I had to hold my breath while eating.
Yeah, it's because that way you're less likely to inhale chunks of food that aren't already chewed enough to swallow.
Huh.
You know, you don't have to worry about choking that way.
Now, as I heard it was bad for you to just scarf it on down.
Ah. Not according to the military. Eat it now, taste it later. Don't have time to eat. That would
Wow.
work, but that would be a lot of reworking. Have you thought about just moving the drop-off point over beside the roller more? That might give you more space and not have to redo as much. I thought about that, but then, I mean, if we moved it over here
Should
more,
drop off.
we'd be blocking off the entrance of this portal. If we ever wanted to go in there and rework that.
It'd be nice to have a ramp down to that, honestly.
And if I put it over here, that's even less room to get in and out. We'd almost have to come out, back up into it, and then go back out again.
Yeah, we're trying to prevent that. Because that's what we started with before we moved it to there. We had to back up to it, and we're trying to keep production really high. Just drive in, dump, and go.
You know, almost like what you do with your exes, just dump and go. Just playing, just playing.
You pay us, we dump it.
That's illegal.
No questions asked.
Where I was thinking would have been pretty much right in front of that portal. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I thought about it too, but that would be a lot of dirt to fill back in and be blocking that portal. We're trying to keep it to where there's two ways in and out, one way or the other.
Say what?
You know, a front door and a back door.
Ah.
You know,
So
party in the
use,
front,
like,
poker in the rear.
door. I see. Use like the front door. My eyes go through the back.
Just kind of thinking about how things were set up in nickel mines in Sadbury. Is it Sadbury or Bury? I have to look that up. Let me see here. Sadbury mines. Images. I've seen a bunch of photos of it, but not seen any real photos like the portals. Windy Lake, Trill, Frost Lake, Parkin. That's just an overall map. It doesn't really say. Okay. Where's Sudbury Mines, anyways? Sudbury Mines are a group of mines in Ontario, Canada, okay, that produce nickel, copper, gold, and other metals. The mines are located in the Sudbury Basin, which was formed by an asteroid impact 1.849 billion years ago. Wow. I bet you I know where those metals came from. Just saying.
Space aliens, huh? Aliens! It's alien technology. It's gotta be.
That's a long time ago. How do they even, come up with that? Oh, yeah, that happened 1.8 billion years ago.
How the hell can you tell, though?
That's what I'm saying. Look up the mapping depth.
I think it's gonna be really hard to tell on that kind of an age thing. Unless you age it like you do a tree, or read it like you do a tree. But that'd be one thick ass tree.
Sudbury Mine map. Man, talk about a crisscross mess.
Is that what it is?
Oh, it's like the mapping of the tunnels network.
Imagine getting lost in one.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find pictures of Sudbury Mine portals, and it's not showing anything. Showing me impact structures, though.
Sounds promising.
I don't know. Not seeing anything. The portal entrances are inside these big warehouses, and they use radiocarbon dating to tell the age. Radiocarbon?
The hell is a radiocarbon? It's a fancy word there.
What, radio?
Carbon. Yeah.
So they have the portals inside of buildings. Probably why I can't find pictures of it. I am not used to eating that much grease in one sitting. It's not going to give me heartburn, but that's going to tear my stomach up. I know that.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Hey, we might cross over to 30 million XP tonight. All right. Boomer, there's no more. Go away.
he says I want to look first.
Okay. Eating break's over.
My dog thought I was going to get after him again. I turned around real quick and looked at him.
It's always fun to startle them like that.
Eh,
Keeps them on their toes.
he kind of... I didn't want to, like, do it just to be mean to him, though.
Oh man, with how fast my machine's getting rusty down here in the mine, you'd think we're down in a salt mine.
Right. Must be some fresh salt you're digging up. I know, Pupper, I want more. More food, More food? More? Oh, always more, They never happy with what they got. More food. So I think this is plenty wide. I just gotta start cutting it towards the plant again and cutting all that hill out the rest of the way.
I got coal and gravel in my inventory. Whoops.
I love you too, Skylar. She's licking my foot. Or like my ankle. Don't know why.
Could be worse.
What?
Hmm?
What could be?
She says she's trying to look her wherever, and it's like, that could be worse.
Well, that spray tastes good.
Alright, that. I'm trying to see if I can just get this whole corner knocked out, to be honest with you. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to square off this corner. For a corner I thought was squared off, it isn't very squared off.
What are you, a square or something?
Huh?
I said, what are you, a square or something?
Sometimes. I figure if I'm gonna clean this out, I might as well do it the proper way here. And
Right. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like a tool.
yeah,
If you get what I mean.
yep. Gosh dang it. Keep running out of platform pieces. Imagine that.
Imagine what?
That. Okay.
I gotta clear all of this out still.
That's how I feel.
Is it now?
Why are that going? That truck's full.
I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, full enough.
I don't think I'll take this much wider and just push back towards the fuel entrance wall area. Because it's like plenty wide as is.
Yeah. You're running out of that coal node there too. Let's see.
So yeah, actually slowly I didn't really realize that. Definitely just a little tight.
But you're in pay dirt though, that light brown, that's pay dirt, so.
Oh yeah, it is. Huh.
The stuff I'm running is dead dirt and gravel right now.
I'm not really running that pay dirt either. I'm just going front to back now.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
If you're putting it through the plant, you're running it.
well, I'm running just straight dirt is what it looks like to me. Oh, I got low fuel again. Go figure.
I gotta fill up again too here.
Oh, half of that was me idling too.
Yeah, I left the wheel loader running that whole time back here
Nice.
when I was eating. Really wish I could get that one piece. It's gonna bug me if I can't get it. Oh. Gosh dang it. Get me up there. Aha. Yeah. No. Aha. Ah. Oof. Oof. Caving. Almost happened right on the spot where I wanted it gone.
Hey, then you wouldn't have to do any work.
Yeah, but it didn't happen until after I got myself up here. Oh god. Ooh, ooh. Stomach drop. Ah, spot's gone.
Oh, I got a problem.
What's that?
I'm having a little bit of a hard time digging in certain spots.
Huh?
I'm having a hard time digging out in certain spots.
Oh, you're not hitting rock or nothing.
I don't know. It's just that stupid glitchy crap.
If you sometimes go at it like at a different angle, that'll work. I'll bring my wheel loader up just in case. I'm gonna fill up with fuel
I mean,
first.
I only got like 2 angles to work with here.
Let's see if I can.
See if I can get from this way then. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, really? Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just sometimes you know how stupid it can be.
Just realize how nasty this looks. That doesn't look so nasty. Oh, don't fall down in there.
Yeah, I'm just using the wheel loader for now instead of the rock truck, just because I'm so close to it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
It's almost literally nothing just to run it straight over. But my food was good.
Yeah, so is mine.
I pretty much ate a whole pizza.
I had 4 pieces. My son had 4 pieces. That's about a quarter of the pizza. He ordered a jumbo. Why do I
Nice.
see a floater? I see a floater. And it's bothering me.
It's bothering you say.
Yes.
You should take care of that or get it
I'm
checked
gonna
out.
see if I can get it figured out. Ooh.
Ooh. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, I know. Don't tell me twice, buddy.
No,
Where's the
I'm
floater?
saying I started lifting the back wheels off the wheel loader.
Where's that floater at? Oh, there it is. Come on.
Hard time, huh?
Come on. Ah, got it. I got the floater.
Or did the floater get you?
Oh no, I got it. Why does it seem like the rest of the ceiling didn't take that long, but as soon as I get to this one corner... just seems like it's taking forever to clear it out.
Oh, maybe it doesn't want you to clear it out.
Probably not. Alright, this should be the last scoop for this truck. Once I get the ceiling cleared out, it's gonna be nice, because then I can start clearing out other areas. How you doing out here?
Well, you tell me.
Yep. It's definitely cleared out a lot more than what it was. That's for sure.
Yep. I'm just taking a little out here near at a time and getting it dealt with. See, now you can really rip it out here.
Ooh, you got floaters too. No,
Here
I
and
can't. I
there.
just hit that right there.
Hit what? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, there's an area that's sticking out. I kind of hit. Just brushed up against it ever so slightly.
Well, it'll probably won't be there here in a little while. Where we go?
Nah, just trying to get the truck to the hit the backstop.
Damn.
Ooh, sorry. I saved everybody else's ears, but I couldn't save yours.
Trying to blow my eardrums out.
Sorry. Ooh, that just snuck up on me. I had no time to warn you. I just had hit the button to mute the mic up for the Discord or the OBS. And
If for those of you that missed it, he about blew the eardrums out over here. Not literally, but you know, you could imagine.
ugh, sinuses. Gotta love them.
Or hate them. I choose hate. I wonder how much dirt I've been moving.
Oh, enough.
Gotta be a lot. How many levels of XP do you think there are in this game?
There's only the 70.
Oh,
That's why it hasn't gone up ever since we hit 70.
interesting.
Yep, once you hit King of the Klondike, you're maxed out.
Yeah. Damn, now you got my allergies going in my nose.
Wait.
You're
You
contagious.
can't blame it on me.
You're contagious. For some reason or other, my sinuses started clearing right up and draining. Can kind of actually move around.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice.
What was that?
What's what? Whoa, crap. I almost flipped it over. Almost did a front flip in the wheel loader.
Yeah, don't be on doing that. Ah. The littlest, tiniest floater that is just, I don't know how I saw it, but crazy. Crazy, I tell ya.
You are crazy. But what do I know?
Sorry. It looks like now that the landing has opened up, you might not need to move anything. Just cut that hillside. Kyle's working back 2 times as far. Yeah, it's just you just gotta be really careful when you come out of the unloading area because the plant's right there.
I mean, I wasn't going to cut it back any further away, like, because it's already pretty good where I'm planning on stopping, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's plenty far for, even for parking. But I do feel like the plant does need to be moved back a little, like away from the entrance and unloading area.
Yeah, well, like I said, when I built the plant, we had smaller machinery to where it seemed like it was far enough away, but now with these bigger pieces of machinery, we kind of outgrown the area.
I can't believe I haven't seen any of the old crew getting on at all in like months.
Yep. It's like everybody wanted to play there for a while and then they stopped.
I wish we had a lot more people to play with.
Uh-oh.
What?
I might have to have a little bit of fun in here.
And what makes you say that?
Oh, you know. Let's see.
I'm guessing you hit something worth blasting.
It's the only way to really be able to dig properly. Where is... I always lose where... Explosives, there it is. If you cut in a new portal, half of that landing is going to be taken up with traffic. More space is always good. Yeah, I think we might eventually have another portal in once we push back further that way, but it's just a matter of getting there. If you're open to new players, I'm sure, like myself, there are times viewers would join you guys. I'm always up for, you know, viewers joining in. I mean, I have no issues with that as long as, you know, you don't go to sabotage the map, you know. I have
Or like
no.
the moon with like against what we're trying to do. Like we're open to ideas. We're just, you know, like to hear them first.
I think I'm gonna move this fuel tank. I mean,
She's too close.
Well, I mean, it's not really, you know, there's no physics there where it'll explode or nothing, but, you know. Alright, 3, 2, 1, fire in the hole.
It'd be funny if they actually added that in the game.
But yeah, that's how we ended up getting a last crew. It was just viewers coming in and wanting to play, and we let them, and they played for a while, and we had a really good crew going. And then all of a sudden, it's just like they just stopped playing.
Like
as soon as I get a PC, I would love to come help. Hey, you're more than welcome to.
I don't know. I think it's just when you took a slight break from that, or those.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has to take a break here and there from her. They're just gonna get burnt out on things. I had stuff going on in real life, anyways, and it's just like it happens, you know. And I told everybody, like, hey, I just need to take a break to reset. I'll be back. But now it's like none of them even get on the game at all anymore.
Right. Well, it's not even just that. It's like we barely, like, haven't even seen them in stream either.
That's what I'm saying. They haven't been in the stream chat. They haven't been playing the game. Like, I haven't even seen them playing the game at all, period. So maybe they got burned out on it too. I have no idea. Right. Possibility. And that's why I took the break, so I didn't get burned out on it.
No, the only thing I get burned out on is just the bugs, you know? Like, I enjoy playing the game itself, but if there just becomes a point where the bugs are too much, I just stop. You know, like if the game's just too unstable or too glitchy or whatever, keeps crashing out.
Yeah.
I mean, when like Mafia 3 first released on the PlayStation 4, I was playing that game left and right on launch day, and it kept crashing here and there. But it was to kind of be expected a little, you know?
Yeah.
But I played right through it and streamed the entire thing back on like my first channel before right before I met you, I think. That's when I had a lot of that going. So you're like right before I met you, or like right when we quit talking the first time around? I can't remember when.
Well, I know you were doing a lot of 5M stuff when we first started hanging out and stuff online there.
Well, it wasn't just 5M too. It was like a mixture of 5M, ATS, Mafia 3, regular GTA Online. That was my primary one there. And then I started getting into ATS with you, and then the Forest because of you, because I think you bought me the Forest, and so I started playing that more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, you know. And I kind of got into NASCAR with you a little bit when you had the league up and going on that.
Yep. I love how I was just trying to get the ceiling done in this corner here. I blew up the whole entire corner with dynamite. Now I got the whole corner to clean up.
Right. Yeah, like even back when I was watching all the old streams you did for me on the my old 5M servers, like I don't think it was necessarily me that but I think it was just the people I was hanging around at the time other than you that like I wanted to RP, but I also wanted to have fun with it, you know?
Yeah.
But I just, the way I was wanting it all done and everything, I don't think everybody really got the vision of that.
The bugs I'm hoping to see fixed next, now that the conveyors don't delete material when dropped from the chute. For material not to delete traveling out render distance on conveyors. I'm looking to try to make use of more of the map of my saves. Yeah, we tried to do that on one other save until we hit the voxel limit. We had like 3 or 4 different areas of operation. We had,
I think 4.
yeah, we had Kyle's area, they had my area, we had an area
Walker,
that Walker was working in.
And then Snowman, because they were tag teaming that.
Yeah. So there was like 3 or 4 different areas. And we covered all, you know, it was on the quarry map. So we covered a pretty good distance. We put in a nice long road and everything. We put a tunnel straight through the bottom of the mountain to the other side. But then we hit the voxel limit, and yeah, we still have the save. Now, whether or not I'll be able to continue with that save after the new update with the new server engine.
That was a really nice save.
Yeah, it was. I'm really hoping when they push out the update to the new Unreal engine, we'll still be able to use that map.
I really hope though, because like, yeah, I would really.
But the thing is with how we were doing that map, we needed the 7 or 8 players we had on.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you couldn't do it without them.
Nope.
There's no way. And I mean, we could, but it would take like God forever.
Yep.
Plus, we had like a nice little ramp hill going up to whole nother plane above.
Oh, that was the other thing. We were working on another area. We were working to get it to another area to open up, because there's a lot of lithium up in the hill that we were trying to get to. But we hit the voxel limit. We were trying to build the road up and out of the tunnel.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Because we did get the tunnel built.
We had the tunnel built. We were working on the road. We were working on the road up and out of the tunnel.
And then it had hit. Yeah, because we did a lot of digging on that. Yeah. I remember now that how we started doing it, because we had the tunnel dug first, and then we were just going to dig down to it.
No, we didn't have... Well... We were first working around the plant area, and then I was like, hey, there's a nice coal node over here. Let's go work that, and let's tunnel into it. And then that tunnel ended up being a tunnel straight through the mountain instead, because we found the lithium node. So we're like, let's just go over there and go straight to the lithium.
Right.
But we figured it'd be a lot faster to go through the mountain than up and over the mountain. So we decided to make a tunnel. But by doing that, we got rid of a lot of dirt and voxels to where we hit the limit.
You ought to see if you can use that save in single player only.
No, because it's still a voxel limit.
Oh,
Doesn't matter if you're in single player or multiplayer.
that sucks.
But I think is the beta that they're testing right now, is that the new Unreal Engine? Because I've been seeing a lot of people working these humongous open pit mines. I mean, like, humongous open pit mines. And it's like, there is no way that they did all that in the same voxel limit that we hit on our map.
I don't know. I mean, if you want, I could test the beta out on like one of our previous maps.
Well, that's what I'm wondering is if I wonder if I can make a copy of that save file first and then open it up on the beta and see if we can replay on that with the beta update instead of the full, the release update, like what it is now.
What I would do is just copy all your saves to your desktop, the whole folder that it's hosted in, before you even update it, so you have that backup first.
Because if we could play that map, but like I said, we'd have to have a lot of people to be able to help out with that.
We could do it, but it'd be easier with more people. But like, we had so much progress on there too.
Yep. It was such a heartbreak when we hit that voxel limit. It's like every time we tried to dig, it would just stop us from digging. We no longer could dig.
I think like everybody got disappointed when it happened though.
Yeah, because that's when the fatal error happened too. And then they pushed out the update
to fix that.
To fix, whatever, but then nobody could get online for multiplayer. Nobody could find the server, and then when they did find the server, after the second or third person logged in, it fatal errored everybody. So that's when I took my break. I was like, I'm gonna let them fix what they need to before I get back on.
Right. You definitely got plenty of room now.
Floater.
Where?
Right behind my truck.
Oh. How low is it?
You should be able to get it with the loader. It's green, that green floater right there. That's pretty big. Can't miss it. Oh, yikes!
Oh, that big one. Yeah, I just didn't touch that yet. Do you think if we go back to that map and start streaming it, though, people would start going back up to it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Recognizing what it is.
I don't know. Alright. Let's get things going here again. A lot of diamonds and rubies.
Huh. Probably a lot of dirt too.
How do I have blasted rock? Shouldn't that be gravel? Why does it seem like stuff's not running through the plant properly?
I don't know. I'll tell you.
Guess I should start with iron. Nope. Copper. Nope. Silver. Nope. Okay. Run the gold it is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up here and get the rest of this cut out.
Yeah.
Big
Check the
project
other-
though.
Check these bins. There's all my gravel. A lot more copper and been working in that better hay in that corner.
Right.
Dude, this one
Damn.
this one whatchamacallit storage container is almost nothing but coal.
That's insane. I see it on the stream.
Well, it's okay because once I get the iron, then I can make a bunch more steel, and that will help produce what we need for the bridge. We just have to.
Right.
I just have to remember not to sell off the steel.
Say, was it you that got me into Phasmophobia, or is it like one of your sons that did?
Probably me, because I got it and I started playing it on stream, and you decided you wanted to get into it. And I think I purchased it for you.
I can't remember, to be honest. Let me look. 'Cause I'm actually curious. God, I wonder when the hell that even was.
Yeah, 3-4 years ago.
I'm looking all the way back to 2017 right now.
Well, you're talking about your FPS. Now's your time to see if your game's still running good without the shaders.
Oh no, I purchased it.
Did you?
1284, yeah. On June 28, 2021.
There, I got almost all the smelters going except for 2.5 rows. Oh, and there's more stuff in here.
Still 60 FPS, even looking at them. Well, 56 to 60. Let me turn my graphics up and make sure they're actually up. Because everything is set to ultra. Let's inactivate VSync and see what it would be.
I'm ready to activate more smelters, so.
Yeah, right now it's pretty damn good considering it's sitting at like 60, 59, 61. But I am a little ways away from it too now. Let me get up onto it. Yeah, 58, 60, 61, 54, 59. It's nice, honestly, way better. 40, 70, yeesh. Ouch.
Huh?
Look at your chat.
47, 14, 700, 32 gigs of RAM, but I run production while I dig, so I get stuttering. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now is I'm running stuff. I have a 3060 with a i9, I think I upgraded to. i9 12,000, I think. Something like that.
Well, I have a Ryzen 7 3700X processor, 64 gigs of RAM, and an AMD Radeon RX 6700 GPU.
All right. Oh, I still got the gravel.
Yeah, I'm getting a steady 60 FPS looking at all these smelters. That's insane. I think it was that shader mod crap that was messing my game up.
I have no idea.
I mean, I didn't even install it.
It's weird because it's not really messing mine up that bad, you know?
Right. But I mean, you have an Intel build, I have an AMD.
Yeah, it's true.
So, and it's a different chipset. Oh, 34 FPS. 37. It hit. As soon as I got in the wheel loader, it hit. It's not bad. It's like up to 60 again if I look away from it.
How did...
25. Oh, God. She dropped to 25. As soon as I looked at it and started backing up to it. It's more stable, though. It's like, I mean, I can tell it's stuttering in there, but it's more stable.
Yeah, I'm looking at getting a 50, 60 FPS. Oh, now I'm in the truck, though, and yeah, it dropped.
A lot.
Quite a bit. But once I get out of sight of them, that's why I'm thinking about putting a building up around it.
Right.
Because I think
Well,
if you can't see it, it doesn't hit your FPS.
If you do move the entire plant back, a whole thing, you know, you really should consider that. Like if you took down all them smelters and redid them all into a proper building, so they don't take up that much of a floor plan. You should definitely put them all in a building and just like, even if it's like a really narrow building, that way you can get them all out of sight.
He goes, okay, now I don't feel so bad now.
15 FPS now. is struggling.
Well, I got all those smelters going, all but like
To
maybe 20, 30 of them might be not going.
wow.
But they're all pretty much going. That's the thing.
I mean, if I don't look at them, it's okay.
That's why I'm saying I think if you put them in a building, I don't think your will tank as hard as it does.
Like, even if you look in that direction.
Yeah. I think if it's blocked from something else and you cannot see them, I think you're good.
Yeah, it's gotta be what it is.
What's that?
Just looking at them, so if they're in your view. If you want, we can take like a, maybe one of your off days and do it off stream and just rework the entire plant and the smelters and, you know, hide it all and update the placement of it.
Yeah, we can do it on stream.
Huh.
Because maybe that way some of the viewers might have an idea on how to do something a little bit better, and we're, you know, on the
Right.
building and be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I just wasn't sure because like it, you know, it might take a while.
Oh yeah. That's why it's good for a live stream, because live streams take a while. Oh, there's no flooring pieces there, that's why. I was like, why can't I get that? And it's already lower than the flooring pieces were. It's like, oh, there's no flooring pieces there. Corner done. I can take the flooring pieces up. It'll all look nice and all natural. Why'd I turn that way? Idiot.
Hey, you said it first.
I know. I said it. I called myself one. Yep. It happens.
Right. Now, if you only took offense to your
Can you
own
drill
self,
and blast in this game? I haven't actually drilled yet, but yeah, I do know that drills, if they're not a thing now, they will be.
but how do you know that?
Because the last update that they pushed out from Friday, the little video they put out.
Oh,
But yeah, if you go in, let me see, vehicles, you got your rock trucks, got your excavators, loaders,
you
got
got your
paving.
regular trucks for, you know, them
got your
comfortable lives.
dozers, graders, and the B100 attachments. You got your drill here.
You know that B
B1
stands for, I hear, business.
You got all your attachments for certain things there, and one of them's a drill. Then you got your drone for flying around, your tunnelers, then your trucks. I'm shocked I haven't got my pickup truck yet. I need to get myself a pickup truck. A pick-em-up truck.
A pick-em-up truck, huh?
Yep. And then you got your fuel truck. Which
Oh,
I
she
wish
starts.
they got the Peteworth, which is a Peterbilt and Kenworth slashed together. They have that, but why don't they have a fuel truck with the same type, you know, for us American folk that don't have cab overs, you know?
Right.
or for even those of us who don't have cab overs, because that's more of like a European style, you know, like the Scanias, that's what they're called.
I went ahead and picked me up my own truck. Yeah, I deserve it. Brand new. No mileage yet. I hope your starter starts.
Yeah, I never turn them off. Don't have to worry about it.
I hope the transmission or transmission.
I'm so glad you didn't say I hope the transmission trans.
Oh, God. Could you imagine if you had to Fred Fredstone it?
Yep. Oh boy.
What? Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Again.
Yep. I saved everybody else.
Again.
Again.
Me.
Sorry.
Man, you must really
at
hate
least
me.
I gave you a warning that time. I said, "Oh boy."
You must really hate me, huh?
I said, "Oh boy." I aimed my head away from the mic. At least I hit the mute button for OBS.
Right? I think your schnoz is a little too schnozzy tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spawn my truck in.
I'm not gonna worry about getting a truck until I get more cleared out and where I know I can park it safely.
Hey, it's a Ford built tough. Or no, Dodge built tough.
What?
My
Ford's
Dodge
built
is
tough. Chevy's like a rock.
These light bars on this is like really good. You gotta check it out.
They really need to, that's one of the things they need to do in the update, is tone down the intensity of the lights.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
not
but
headlights, don't
this
headlight.
is just too freaking washed out. It's like, bring them down to a more, you know, ambient level, okay? You don't need to have them like the contrast of the sun.
My headlights don't headlight. The same thing for the brake lights. They don't brake. Hey, what's the big idea?
You're in the
here?
work area. You don't have your beacon on. Now you do.
Yeah, I do. Dum-dum.
I can't see it. My wheel loader is over top of you.
Apparently.
Okay, let me turn this off. It's like they
Yeah, I
got the
think
beacon light good. I mean, the ambience of the beacon light, perfect. Now, could I go for a
headlights are,
little
like,
bit of
way
like,
too bright.
with the beacon's light on, have it reflect off of surfaces around you? Absolutely. But this needs to be toned down a bit.
Or a lot.
Yeah, that's me being sarcastic. me saying needs to be toned down a little bit was me being very sarcastic.
I know.
Yeah.
If you could dodge a ram, you can dodge a ball.
I thought you were gonna say if you can dodge a ramp.
Oh. You're streaming there, huh?
Yeah. I thought second about, thought twice about what I was about to say. Like, I'd better not.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? You get canceled?
I mean, it's happened to people before.
You know, you're only your own host, right? And you only have like one sponsor.
Yep. That I do. I have a sponsor. But I don't think anybody really...
do they pay you at all?
If people actually purchase stuff, yeah.
Huh.
I get a little commission off of stuff. And they get it. If somebody buys something, they have, like, the code gives them, like, 50% off. And then I get a commission off of it. But nobody's really done anything. I keep looking every once in a while, and there's no purchases, sadly. Sad face. Sad
Guilt
face,
trip.
teardrop, winky eye.
Wow. What a guilt trip, huh? Holy not.
I mean, this stuff actually works. I got the energy drink mix, and that stuff actually worked pretty damn good.
Huh.
It was a nice, solid energy. It wasn't like all the jitters. You get like some of those energy stuff that
Or just like
gives
a
you
super
like the
high sugar
gives
rush
you
real
like the
fast.
tingles and stuff like that. It didn't do that. Oh, FPS tank.
You think?
That's all right. The smelters will stop going here shortly.
I'm definitely opening it up out here.
Yep. Let me see. Oh, what'd I do with those? There they are. Get this cleaned up here. I think I still got a little bit to go cleaning the bottom up here. This is good. That'll be good. Not worried about that. All right. Crazy how you've been working on that area out there the whole entire night so far.
Right. I'm just cutting out some of it now and just throwing it down on the floor so I can get some of it off and like where I can just scoop it up and go.
Yeah.
I mean, because there's just so much.
Yep. That's how I feel about this corner. It's like, come on now. There's got to be an end to this somewhere or another here. The only thing that's keeping me going is like all this stuff that's in this corner is good material. Like it is straight up all good stuff. How'd that just happen? Oh well. Okay, just gotta clean up the top there and good to go. Get it squared off and then we can get the pieces taken up off the floor. Move on to the next area.
Yeah, pretty much after I woke up early this morning around, because I woke up at like 9 or 10 a.m. Or no,
I could have woke up at 9 to 10 a.m.
No, because I woke up at 9:30 because like the junkyard had just opened up at 9 a.m. So like around 10, I already had left out to go to the junkyard to deal with getting the parts for the car. The entire time while I was there, like by the time I left out, my hands were literally ice cold.
Just glad tomorrow's my Friday. I'm ready for a weekend.
Oh, you're ready for a vacation.
5 more weekends.
Can't fool me.
That's how many more weekends there are. 5 more.
That's a little over a month.
A month and 18 days.
God, the FPS, it sucks out here.
Well, like I said, it should get better here shortly. Here's a good load right here. Look at this.
Nice. I bet you're even feeling a hit too at that.
Yeah. About 30 FPS, 35 FPS.
Huh. Not bad.
Can't wait to be able to get some of these flooring pieces up and have it look more natural in here again.
Or at least I can open this area up out here and do donuts in the parking lot.
Wow. Now we know the reason why you wanted to open that area up out there.
When the boss isn't here.
The boss is always here.
Not when you're on your union break or lunch.
Oh, I was sitting in my truck still watching you.
It's a hell of a coal node over here.
Yep.
It splits off in like 2 different directions.
Well, we know what happens when you start chasing the coal down a rabbit hole.
Yeah. And it's right behind the fuel tanker too now.
Why do I keep just back up all the way, you fool?
Oh, you are a fool.
God dang, I gotta refuel this thing again?
I thought you just did that.
Yeah. Feels like I did. I mean, it's not low, it's about a quarter tank, but you know how fast it goes.
I had a question for you.
What's that?
Since you have like military training, kind of in a way, do you
Kinda
ever
in a way, I
find-
do have military
I mean,
training.
Well, like my thing is like, do you think it would ever kick in if somebody was like putting your life in danger, or you know?
Well, yeah. It's called muscle memory.
Huh. Have you ever had any situations where that's kind of happened yet?
I mean, there was one time when somebody tried to do something, they tried to grab something from me, and I kind of yoked them up pretty good, so yeah. Just out of, you know, pure reflex, you know, it's like it just happened. Wasn't expecting
Right.
it to, it just happened.
Bet it probably caught them off guard.
Yeah, they wasn't expecting it. They found out really quick not to mess with me. They were like, well, if I would have known you're in the military, I wouldn't have done anything. I was like, yeah, well, now you know. Don't mess with me.
Interesting. Oh, my dad, from him being in the army, you know, probably has went through the same thing with like, just noticing something's like it's second nature.
Yep.
But I actually found out recently, and I didn't know he even knew anything about it, but he knows CPR pretty much.
That's one of the main things that they put through, you know, first aid training and stuff.
I had no idea he even knew anything about that until he told me one day. And I think you're going to hit like 30 mil on the XP.
Yep. Well, it's not really called first aid in the military. It's CLS, Combat Lifesaver.
Huh. I always heard it called just first aid.
Yeah, in regular, terms for everybody, just regular life is first aid, but when you're in the military, it's called CLS, Combat Lifesaver.
I don't know if it's the same term for like Army or Marines or anything.
Well, that is the Army. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh. A little bouncy back in here.
Yep.
Oh, I did park my truck where it can't get hit.
Right back behind the fuel.
Nope, right under the smelters.
Oh, good place for it.
Let
all the sparks fall out on top of it.
Right. I'm surprised you didn't even notice it.
No, I don't think about looking down in there for a vehicle. Whoop.
Yeah, this looks way different now with it opened up more.
Alright. That's good. I'm gonna take the flooring out from here. Don't mind the hole right here. Dug down a little too much, but the roller can fix that. I really need to learn how to play whack-a-mole.
Guess you weren't very big into it, huh?
No, I wasn't.
Huh. It's a lot like whacking the hole, but you know.
God dang, who put all these floor pieces down?
You. It wasn't me this time. Because I'm only the one that touched out here.
I am seriously glad, though, that they made it to where when you got rid of something, you didn't have it, like, implode, like, pieces of it sitting there in your way. Like how they used to have it. They used to have it where if you busted up like a concrete block, instead of it just vanishing and going back in your inventory, it would bust into like pieces and they would just sit there for, 5 to 10 seconds in your way and you couldn't move or do anything with them pieces there. You had to wait until the pieces disappeared before you can get to the next piece.
Yeah, I wasn't here for any of that.
So no beta. Okay. I just asked the dev forum and no beta isn't on Unreal Engine 5 yet. So you mean nothing is on. Okay.
Well, they need to get around to updating that.
But I'm just wondering how these people are making these massive open pits and not hitting the voxel limit like we used to. Because there is no way they can move that much material unless they found somehow to up the limit on the engine that they're running.
But they would have had to made an announcement about it somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, if that's the case, hopefully we can dig a lot more here than what we did before we hit a limit and have to restart a new map because of it. Because that sucked, because that map had so much potential. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm going to clear out this section here now. Clear this out just a little bit better. I don't like how it sticks out.
Fuel tank's moved.
Oh, come on. There it is.
Yeah, I got the fuel tank moved.
Did you?
Yeah. I just moved it though.
Aww. Yeah, this corner definitely needs cleaned out better. How'd you like when you brought your truck in here? It looks a lot different back here, doesn't it?
Well, I barely even looked anywhere.
Oh. I thought you looked back here when you brought your pickup truck in here.
Okay, I gotta lift this up because I still got pay under here. I'm trying to get out of the way.
Definitely looks a lot better. Do need to go put that fuel tank back in because, yeah, I need you.
You kind of want to redo the structure for the one out here.
Oh, you're gonna rebuild it the way it was there. I mean, you took it out. I had it in there. You should build it back up the way it was.
There we go. Oh, I see you had wooden blocks in here at first.
Who needs a roller? Just whack it with a shovel.
Oh, you sure like the schwack stuff, huh?
Heck yeah. Who doesn't like schwack? Should probably bring a roller in here though, just to smooth it out a bit. There's this kind of, it's bumpy, but it's not bad. Let me go get the roller. This section isn't bad. I'm not gonna touch this part with the roller. Strafing. There we go. Sorry. I was getting a drink, so I couldn't use the mouse to rotate around. What the heck happened here? Why is there parts of the conveyor showing now compared to what they used to be?
Because I smoothed it out a little bit. There was a little bit of a hill there.
Yeah, for a reason.
Too much of a hill.
It was there for a reason.
I'll smooth it back out once I'm done. I just took some up.
Damn, you parked this thing right on the barricades.
Well, actually, I parked it there, and then you put the barricades up. Or no, that was there.
No, you already used the roller before, earlier today. Okay, whatever you did, you really messed up that area by taking out the dirt.
Can you roll over here real quick near the new fuel location? I really don't want to have to put more flooring down over here. It could just be rolled out. Because this will all be taken up anyways.
There you go.
That way it's at least somewhat flat right there.
Looks different in here when you're actually in first person.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Hey, it looks like I was ready to break through the stone into some other node. And right there in the corner, it looks different. It looks like I was ready to break through into something else.
Right.
I guess we'll find out later on. Once we expand all this stuff out, get rid of it all. definitely tell it needs flattened out. See right where the rollers bend down through here.
You can definitely tell this outside has definitely changed.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the inside here definitely changed. Spot's been bugging me every time I back the truck in there.
Finish framing this out.
I didn't even dig any of this out. I can't believe how much it's settling down in. Crazy. Eventually, we will get some sort of ceiling up, too. Eventually.
Trying to like free build this tanker in
Oh,
here.
sorry, I
and
just
it's
realized
not-
there's a thing. Set, save prior to optimizing all the dirt system. I don't know if it was or not. I'm not sure if that save was... It's been a while ago. It was before we started playing on other maps here. I forget when that was. But it was basically, if you look, it had a thumbnail with the tunnel that Walker made. Like, basically, like a big bulletin board to subscribe, like, and share and all that stuff. It was pretty cool. He got bored one night. We're waiting for stuff to process through, and I had to go to sleep. And he's like, "Just leave the server up. I want to keep working." And that's what it was. He wanted to build. That's what it was. He wanted to build
He
stuff.
did that.
And so I left the server up for him one night so he can build stuff. And I woke up in the morning and there was a big bulletin board, you know, a billboard thing right in the middle of our tunnel on the floor. The whole entire floor was nothing but a big old billboard.
It was definitely cool to see that.
Yeah. I'd have to say that was back in like, when was that? That was before my son left for the
24.
military, wasn't it?
I can't
No.
remember.
No, it was after. I'd have to say that was like September, October. Let me see something.
Yeah, I couldn't also remember that.
Let's see. Content. Live. The last stream we did on that map was on September 11th.
Was it?
Yep. September 11th was the last time we worked on that map. And it's funny because I thought we upped the voxel limit, thinking that we could still work it. And I named the stream Game Can't Beat Us, Show Must Go On.
All right.
We did 28 episodes on that map.
Yeah, it's a
28.
shame we can't.
We did 28 live streams on that map. That's a lot of. They weren't short streams either.
Shame we can't use it right now.
Can't dodge it, ram it.
So how do you like the new fuel station? It's a little bit more tucked back and out of the way.
Yeah, I'm on my way out of the tunnel now.
Should be kind of how you did it.
Well, you didn't get the roof pieces on the same way as you did. Like, one side's different than the other.
Oh, I ran out of floor pieces or side pieces, whatever the hell you call it. I had to make it a little wider because I actually built the fuel tank on the grid.
Yeah, so did I. Oh, there's your truck.
Yeah, it's pretty opened up out here, that's for sure.
Yeah, it has. Now I'm just waiting for you to use dynamite to blast the stuff off the top.
I'm going to.
He's like, that's not a bad idea.
Here.
Alright, time to clean up this corner here now. Except for I give myself no room to move since I took the corner pieces out.
Did you now?
Definitely looks a lot better, you know.
I'm pretty good at this whack-a-mole thing. I must get a better high score than you.
Yeah, I never was one for playing like the carnival games and stuff. Maybe it's because when I was a kid, my parents always told me no. So I never got to play, so it's just like, okay.
That's messed up.
Yeah, well. My parents could never really afford very much. They had to save up quite a while before we were able to really do anything for like trips and stuff like that, so.
Right.
How do we have the biggest wheel loader in the game and it still feels like it's taken forever to dig this area out?
I don't know. Maybe it's the operator.
No, it's just because the whole area got bigger, so now it seems like it's just a lot more to take on, you know?
Right.
I just realized it's been a little bit since I checked the storage container.
Hi.
Hello.
Pulling up my flooring.
Quite a few of the smelters are still going, but not all of them.
Yeah, I still gotta roll all this out and smooth it out.
You know you got too much when you can no longer put the dirt in your inventory.
Right.
I just
Yeah, I
went
can
through the
definitely tell
change
this thing's
log.
smooth.
The new dirt system was implemented on October 3rd. Well, like I said, I don't know. I mean, we could possibly work a little bit on it, but I don't know how much further we'd be able to get on it before it shut down on us again.
Maybe if it's just us to test it out. Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that we would probably have to just test it out first and see if it's even stable to run it. Yeah, I'm rolling the outer edge for now, up to where I got the boards still for the flooring.
Yeah, I'd say for testing purposes it might be worth it, but content-wise, your capture would be hit again sooner than desired. Yeah. That it would be. And I just realized this container is extremely full. I'm going to put the gravel in a different container. Actually, I can run some of that gravel. Forgot about that. I'm not going to be able to run it all, but I could have swore I put these in thinking I was going to be able to use them, and I couldn't because I ran out of stone. Now, or gravel, I should say. Now I can actually utilize it. These both being... Yep, that one's being fully optimized. That one is... That one is not optimized, but utilized. That one still has room for one more. This one has lots of room. I'm out of gravel. No, I'm not. Never mind. Now I'm out of gravel. Rubies. Out of rubies. Okay. Diamonds. Out of diamonds. Okay. Any smelters up here not working? This one. Time for you to hit a FPS tank again.
Right. Figured that was coming. I'm just going back and forth everywhere that I've touched and drove over just to get this all cleaned up and smoothed out again.
Yeah.
Because it's all kinds of hilly.
That one's running. That one's running. All these are running. That one's running.
You can definitely tell it was all kinds of hilly everywhere.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not even through all my iron yet, and I'm running out of smelters.
Jesus.
That's how many smelters are running.
Sounds like we're going to be really backed up, though.
Oh crap, I'm running copper. I'm not even done with my iron yet. That's the thing. It's like I'm running all this stuff through, but it's just the first spot in all the queues. It's not. They're not double queued up yet. So, but they're about to be.
I never did roll that out over the conveyors where we had the dirt. That's why the dirt's disappearing, because I never really flattened it down properly and kept doing it until it was stacked up a little.
Okay, now we're out of metal. Okay. Who knows? Like you said, there are quite a few others now with massive quarries. Yeah. Like if you follow Split in 2, look at his area of operation. I mean, look how massive that is. And if you go and look at what we were doing before, you're like, yeah, you guys didn't push anywhere near the amount of material that they have. I mean, this is a massive area just for material being moved. And this is nothing compared to what they moved. But this is also mainly with 2 people working. He's got a whole crew on a daily basis working for him.
I mean, he rotates pretty much, too.
Yeah. I play it on his stream. It's even larger in game than it looks on stream. I can imagine. I can imagine.
It's a lot of rolling this stuff out back and forth.
Yep. How do you think I felt back in here?
It took forever. Well, this is taking forever because it's such a massive area. I'm doing all at one time.
Well, yeah, that's how it was back here. Pull up these.
Yeah, I get a massive hit looking at that now.
Yeah, because every single smelter's running. Every single smelter and wash plant that we have in is running. This truck might be full already. That didn't work out so well. Worked good the first time, not the second. I hear you out there schwacking it.
Hey, why you stalking me?
I'm not. I'm just driving my wheel loader back here, and I can hear you schwacking away.
I'm flattening out by the pad. Shouldn't be that big of a bump, though, to be honest.
Oh, FPS. Lack thereof.
Right.
I look this way and it's perfectly fine. I look this way and it's just like crap suey.
Hey, watch out, I'm walking here. It's definitely more flat than it used to be.
Yeah.
There's still hills in it here and there, but you can't get rid of everything. That would just be physically impossible.
Aww. Really? Okay.
Yep, really.
It wants to be that way.
What way?
That way.
Oh, your way?
No.
Or its way?
Its way. Yeah, I'll be nice and put fuel back in the roller for you. I appreciate it.
Oh, roller's parked. And I still just got this little area here I gotta take care of.
Actually, you know what I might do? Make this a little bit faster. Platforms in on the side. Gotta get rid of that hole. I just load the truck up from the side. That sounds a little bit easier now, don't it? Yes, it does.
Peter.
There we go. That ought to help speed things along.
Yeah, I still got a small area here I gotta deal with, but...
I was gonna say, you should be almost done with it out there by now.
Well, yeah, I'm like a third of the way done. Just been taking my time is all. Hey, I got a little fuel in this thing.
Again? Already?
Yeah, I didn't fill it back up yet. Man, I've been running it pretty hard too.
Yep, I know the feeling. I believe that FPS hit.
Right.
If anybody knows how to build, you guys have an idea on how to put a building around our operations here, by all means, you're more than welcome to come on in. We'll give you the money for the materials, and you can put up a building.
Help save our FPS and streams.
Ow.
Hey,
I was parked here. All you do is go around me.
I didn't see you there.
Wow.
Not like I'm looking behind me as I back up.
Well, you kind of are supposed to, you know?
Says who?
OSHA.
Right. I think because this is all dirt that I just got a bucket full, I'm just gonna throw right here and kind of build that back up for a ramp. Oh, that FPS sucks. Well, I got a little bit of a mountain here in front of the transfer area. So I get to schwack away.
Sounds like a good time.
I know, right?
Should be good to go. FPS dropping 3, 2, 1, bam. Look at that. Perfect timing.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I said I had a hell of a mountaineer. I'm just trying to level everything out a hell of a lot better. At least now you can maneuver around in there.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Man, I'm packing the dirt down really good, but it's like still coming up where I don't want it to.
Probably will be like that because the conveyor's being underneath. That's why it was thicker there.
Alright. Another load.
That sound like it's already overfilled. It's not
I'm
though.
not too sure.
Sound like it was, but it's not. Aw. my god.
Yep. I'm piling it back on here so I can pat it all down and really
you
like,
just gotta
pack
remember
it
not
in.
to pat it down too much, or you're just gonna keep on losing it.
Oh.
At least you got plenty of dirt in the storage bins to take from.
Right.
Is that where you got it from?
No, I got it from the hill over there.
Oh, all you do is just take it from the storage container. You got plenty of it down there.
Huh. You might want to need to back up into that. It's going to be a really hot minute.
Oof.
Ate the wall, huh?
It's like that scene on Idiocracy. If anybody knows that scene in that movie, you know what I'm talking about. You are a legend. Let's see, you got the Dilldozer, the Ass Blaster.
Wow. Gas blaster, huh?
Yep. The guy that drove it, his name was Beef Supreme.
Okay, then.
Yep.
Totally not strange at all.
I'm telling you, you have to watch the movie. It's one of them stupid, funny movies.
It's actually slowing down now with me packing in way more dirt than this should be necessary. It's actually slowing down properly where it'll flatten out better.
That's good.
Well, that is in certain spots. Let me go get some more dirt.
I'm gonna check the storage container.
Why would I do that?
Because we got plenty of it down there.
That's what I'm saying, dum-dum. The dum-dum needs some gum-gum. Sure love all the melting sparks coming down on my head.
Don't you?
Just makes me feel really hot at home. Yeah, I was trying to flatten this out a lot more so it wasn't such a hill here.
Yeah, there's no
Because
way of
it's
getting
just
around
too
it.
much of a hill. I mean, I had it almost completely flat. Yeah, to me it was just too much of a hill, and I wanted it more flat.
Yeah, so did I, but there's no way of getting it more flat than what it was without having the conveyor showing.
Right.
Was there a lot of dirt in there?
Yeah, like tons. I got it all on my inventory from what I collected. That way I can use a lot of it.
Hello, Albino. How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Cool name.
Albino Tailgate. That's good.
Tin would be doing better if his sinuses weren't bothering him.
Yeah, my sinuses are kind of clogged up right now, so. But still here. I don't feel bad or nothing. It's just hard to breathe through my nose.
I told him I wasn't going to play tonight, but here I am playing.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even have to force it. I didn't twist his arm. He's like, yeah, I'm just tired and exhausted. It's just been one of them, you know, I just need to take a break. And half hour later, here he is logging in.
I mean, I was out in the cold all day, so it's like, you know, the cold air would do that to you. Kind of wrestle around with fuses to get them out of the sockets. Definitely didn't help any. Alright, I'm gonna move the wheel loader out of the way. So I left the wood in where I'm still working on it for now. So, again, I'm not done, so it kind of needs to stay left down.
Could always set up a conveyor going from your dig site to the drop-off point. That would save a heck of a lot of time. Yeah, I thought about it, but I would just be clogging up a whole nother conveyor system, because I would be dumping so much into one conveyor. It would take forever for that one conveyor to empty out. Hey, Jimmy, what is going on? Madhouse because of the Super Bowl. Oh, yeah. That's tomorrow night, ain't it?
Long time no see, Jimmy. Whoa, I almost went over your barrier.
Wow.
And you said it couldn't be done.
I didn't say it couldn't be done. I said it'd be easier not to have it happen.
I could see the sky through here. Oh, never mind, it disappeared. Wow, you really did open it up in here, huh?
Told you, I've been busy back here.
Sheesh. Somebody has no life.
What are you talking about?
You.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Why do you say I have no life?
Well, I'm saying just because I'm being funny and because you like dug a lot of that out.
Trump will be here tomorrow just to make more a zoo here. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Can you imagine if Trump went to the Super Bowl?
That would be funny.
Be better yet is if Trump sang the national anthem at the Super Bowl.
Right. Could you imagine him doing that? Secret Service just being all around him.
Oh, he's going there for the game, so he might actually be there. Everybody's saying Kendrick Lamar is the halftime show. Watch Trump be a backup singer or something.
Huh. Wouldn't doubt it. Double the action.
That's 2. Can't go past 5. We'll be wasting.
Huh.
Here's this 3.
Eventually.
That's 4. But yeah, trust me, I've thought about a conveyor system out into here, but then that's defeating the whole purpose of having the rock trucks and the tunnel and
All kinds of stuff.
you just put the 5th one in, didn't you?
Yep.
Or you're doing it right now?
It's amazing you can't hold more dirt in there with the
Actually,
the
we
amount
can.
that it looks like it can hold.
Actually, let me try one more. You like how I gave yours the yellow bucket instead of the black bucket? That way you know which one's yours.
You know, I didn't even notice that, to be honest.
Yours should be... So we can actually hold 7 buckets in this.
Really?
Yeah. If you ever get over here with it.
Like dumb luck.
See, now if you had the other rock truck in here, you can back that one up and you can be filling up while I'm emptying this one. I like how you parked your pickup in that little cubby.
Well, yeah, it keeps you from hitting it.
What was you saying?
Oh, wow. You would. How dare you insult my truck?
You said it. Kept me from hitting it. Well, I can still hit it, so...
I thought you meant from like under the plant. A little tight in here. At least on this side.
Yeah, once you open it up, it'll be better. Once you widen it out, put some more floor pieces down, and keep widening it out, you'll be fine.
Speaking of whitening, I can do that right now.
Jimmy says, posted some pics for you and Kyle. Let's take a look here. Memes and photos. Hi, I'm
I
Diddy.
miss
Want
having
to
'em.
play? Nice.
Wow.
A ref holding a baby Mahomes. Yep. Little darlings, lap dances cheaper than eggs. That ain't that about the truth.
Oh, did you hear how someone stole a truckload of eggs or two?
Yeah.
Ugh, I told my dad, I guess somebody really likes their eggs.
Oh, they're just so expensive. Everybody's acting like eggs are the next Bitcoin.
Well, the thing is, there's just no eggs in the store right now, too.
Happened in PA, Jimmy says. God dang. You're really going up that wall over there.
Eh. What's the matter with it? A lot of dead dirt over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just dumped the load in.
Oh, he just posted another one. Trailer Swift. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Wow. A pregnant Taylor Swift holding another baby. Yep. Do alcoholics run in your family? No, but they stumble around and break shit.
Wow.
Alright, you might want to take that truck. I think it might be full. I've been running them all night. We can go every other one now. Let me know if you need another, if it's good or if one more can fit in there.
It's good.
It's good? Alright.
I mean, you could barely put another one in. That's how full it is.
Oh. You have a new friend invite. What?
From who? What game?
It's
Your
a friend
invite, that would be a friend
request.
request.
Whoever has the name Sky on Steam. They're from Canada.
Interesting.
And I have a feeling somebody in the chat earlier, was it Viper? Who was it? Was it Viper?
I'm not sure.
That said something or another along, I think they're talking about that mine, and that mine was in Canada.
Oh,
Alan McNally, actually.
all right. We're back.
So I'm wondering if that's the same person. Food pick. What? Local place, burger plate. What? Ooh. Is that a Barks root beer? Oh, root beer sounds so good right now. Hey, stay in your own side.
Hey, I'm backing up and doing the back end here.
Whoa, easy there. Rolling up on me.
Oh my god, you might want to rephrase that.
Christian, do you have room for another in your server? Well, there's only 2 people in here, so of course we do. The link for the Discord should be in the description down below. Ah! It's
Afraid
okay.
I'm gonna run you over?
Yes,
I'll be very afraid.
I was. I just seen a big old tire tread coming right at my face.
Huh. Sound like you got issues. Might need a therapist for that.
Brought back memories, PTSD.
Really?
No. Just sounded good.
It
No,
brought
our
back
server is
memories
always
from the
open
war.
to viewers and subscribers. All we ask is just don't come in here and start trolling and
Acting dumb.
acting stupid, you know. Have some respect and dignity.
Also, no copyright music in streams.
Yeah, and if you do use mic, just watch what you say. I know people swear, but just be mindful.
Lean Bean is in the chat.
What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna check that fill level real quick. Yep, we're full.
Well, I'm glad you are.
Oh, dude, that pizza filled me up.
Well, actually, it did to me too after I ate that and the barbecue pork earlier. It was really good, though, to be honest.
I should really check those storage containers.
They probably should.
Hey, some of the smelters have stopped, so that helps.
Right.
Oh, they're not that bad. Did you take all the stuff out, or did you just take the dirt out?
Just the dirt.
Huh.
There was a ton of dirt in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like hardly any good stuff in here.
Like, I had so much dirt I took out of there, like I sold all of it off. Back it up!
I'm backing her up. I'm backing her up. Blink.
And I got the first scoopful. Hey, I'm fucking shiny. I'm definitely opening it up a lot in here, though.
Yep.
Oh, the one dude left VC.
He hasn't been saying anything. I was waiting for him to say something about the password.
Right. Well, yeah, his mic muted too the entire time.
Yeah, but there's like no message or anything. I was waiting for him to ask for the password or whatever. Didn't know if he was in game or not.
Right.
Alright, let me check to make sure this truck got filled up pretty quick, so. And we're overloaded. Just like that.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we were double teaming the heck out of it.
Double fisting it off.
I didn't say double fisting, I said double teaming it.
Exactly.
Double teaming is a lot different than double fisting.
Oh, God. Oh, he left the server. His name was Coffee Bean.
Was it coffee?
Yeah, it was Coffee Bean, and then
It was lean bean,
lean
then
bean.
coffee
Yeah.
bean.
So Lean
So
Bean's not in here. Not in here, and it should be Coffee Bean.
okay. Asked to join, they join. Don't say anything, then leave.
Weird. I think your son might be live.
He's well, my notification just said he's just started playing
just
Valheim.
a video. He posted a video earlier, I think.
Well, he just started playing Valheim. I have notification.
Oh.
Ha! I was first that time. Now what?
Well, I got seconds.
Wow.
Can you imagine what JB would think about that comment?
He'd still be going on about the double fisting, I think.
Right. Knowing him. Yeah, I kind of changed gears and came in here because I kind of care about my FPS tonight.
Yeah. Alright, check the truck. It'd be your time running it. That's definitely... Wow. Full. But I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Definitely not full, by the way. But we'll make him think it is.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, it's, you could put one more load in it, and I was getting fuel real quick.
Oh. I can't tell if it's snow on the ground or if it's just that much ice from it raining earlier, but
Right.
the ground
Dude, it
looks
rained
white.
a lot here.
It was freezing rain when I got off of work at 3.
Huh. I mean, it started around noon here.
It started here about 1:30. Somebody said it started raining, and then when I got off at 3, my truck was covered in a sheet of ice.
But that was fun to clear off.
It wasn't that bad, to be honest. I was in the truck I had it running for maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and I just used the windshield wipers like it was regular water.
Really?
Yep.
A lot of scratch marks in the back of this bed.
Couldn't imagine why. I mean, I ran a bunch of gravel through it, so... or blasted rock, I should say. And coal and iron and everything else out of here.
To be honest, we kind of did need to open this up a lot.
Oh, yeah. And even after... Holy crap, you just ramming it in there. Sheesh.
Well, if you can't dodge it, ram it.
There's no Dodge Ram down in here, though. But, no, it's going to need opened up even more as well. This level right here, this level right here that we're doing is going to define on what we can do later on.
Huh. You can dodge a wheel loader, you can dodge a ball.
Something like that. Check. Before you throw that in there, let me check the... Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No more. No more. No mas. No mas. No mas.
I'm sorry, I don't speak idiot. It starts dumping. Yeah, we do need to get another group of guys back on sometime.
Yep. Could you imagine if we had at least 2 more people on? We can have 2 people running these rock trucks while we just continue digging, or vice versa.
Right. Pretty much.
We can have 1 truck just rotating in and out at all times.
Well, that, and then if you had an extra person helping out with the smelters.
Well, yeah, that too.
That's
Keeping the
sort
material running through the plant properly.
that would be nice. Send it. Gotta do something about that lump.
Huh?
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna clear out that lump real quick. Whoa, flooring.
Wow.
Hey, it's not me, it's the floor.
Because you're trying to dig too fast. You don't have to go full bore at it. You see how I'm doing it. You don't need to go all out.
I don't think it care would if I dig down.
Yes and no, because I do, because we're gonna have to work over there as well, so we want to try to keep it as level as we can, and then the next level we'll take care of that, you know.
Right.
That's why I've been keeping the flooring pieces to keep this whole entire area level. Or at least giving me some sort of reference on where level is.
Huh. You mean you have a hard time reading the ground?
No. But, you know, it's just a good reference point.
Sure. Hey, you hit 30 mil. Told
A
you.
long time ago.
I told you you would.
Yeah. I hit that like an hour and a half ago. Oh.
Nice.
That wasn't there earlier.
Nice job.
Those weren't there earlier. Somebody had to put those in. And I know I didn't do it. Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Right. Set
You
me
got
up
no
for
proof.
failure.
You got no proof, buddy.
Actually, I do, because I've been running the truck in and out of here all stream.
You got no proof that was me.
Oh, if it wasn't me, it was just you and me in the server tonight, so...
Oh, God.
If me running the truck and they weren't there, then all of a sudden they were there, and I know I didn't do it, and everybody didn't see me do it, that means I didn't do it. That means you did.
Oh, the server did. I blame it on the server.
Alright, it's your turn to run it. I would check it before you dump it in there.
Yeah.
Too late.
What's one bucket?
A
It's just
complete
dirt.
waste? It doesn't matter, you never know. Could be have some stuff mixed in with it.
Yeah. Still could use another bucket. So I was right. Pulling out. Hey, it's nice of your son to stop in the stream earlier.
Yeah. He said one thing. I'm ordering pizza.
Yeah. That's probably the only reason why he did stop in, if you
Yeah.
think about it.
Pretty much.
Other than that, he doesn't really seem to stick around a lot.
Nah.
I mean, hey, I would have at least stuck around to hear the commentary.
Yeah, he was probably doing some other stuff. It's no big deal. Not a big deal. Like even the grill of the truck is getting shiny on that thing. That paint is wearing off everywhere.
That's how a pro backs in right there.
Wow. The first time he's backed up properly in a week and a half, and he wants to gloat about it.
Hey, at least I didn't run into the deck. Gotta be a bit of pay dirt in here.
Well, the light brown, yeah, that light brown is pay dirt. Dark brown is just regular dirt.
It's like pretty close to the ceiling. I noticed that.
So like, so you can see the line there. This whole bit right here, this is all pay dirt right in here. This is regular dirt. You can see the line right here.
We definitely do need a dedicated operator in here, though, for that truck.
Yep.
Or two.
Yep.
I'm gonna text, what's his name and see where he's at or what he's up to.
Well, it's getting too late now. It's almost 11 o'clock. I have work tomorrow.
Do you?
Yeah. Tomorrow's my Friday.
Snowman is his name, that's right. I'll ask him if he wants to hang out on your next stream.
Except he's not working. He might be driving a lot.
Alright. Ooh, I got low fuel. He might not respond back to tonight. I don't know.
That's why I said it's getting late.
Yeah, this Monday morning, or sometime Monday morning, I gotta help run the Honda into the car dealer.
All right.
Because we're gonna look at that about it, getting it all the 4 wheel bearings serviced in it, because the wheel bearings are starting to go on one of them. So if one goes, might as well get all 4 done.
Yep.
And because it's an all-wheel drive car, and we're gonna look into getting the ABS module reprogrammed in, and then see about getting the brakes bled out. Whoa, what the hell was that about?
What?
The truck like lurched forward and like bobtailed.
I don't know. Maybe you hit it?
No, I was backing up from it.
I don't know. It's definitely in there crooked now. Not how I parked it.
I am very curious to see what happens if you run one of these pieces of equipment out of fuel altogether.
Probably just stops.
But like,
Turns
how would
off.
you? Oh, you'd have to get the fuel truck to refill it, I think.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get some fuel real quick for this thing. So it's getting pretty low. Hey, stow your loader. Oh, your loader. Baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Hi.
What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy! You're back. How's work, Jimmy? Also, I haven't heard from you in a really long time.
You were just in chat a little bit ago.
Well, I meant, you know, since the last time I actually hung out in a game.
Can you make music on so I post a song? Huh? I can't play anything copyright.
Oh, he says he went to post a song. Or, yeah, he wants to.
No, you should be able to. Down there's a... Isn't there a music channel?
I can't remember, and I have it all,
Yeah,
like,
there's a
memorized.
music channel.
Oh, I'm thinking about getting off here in the next couple of minutes myself. So it's almost 11. Well, actually, see, yeah, I'm pulling out real quick. I'm gonna dump this and get off.
Alright.
Just getting kind of late, you know.
I'll probably finish off this shelf that I've been breaking down on this side.
Right. Still can't believe you tried to run my truck over.
I didn't try to, I did it.
Oh yeah, you did for sure, because it was in the ground a little. As soon as I went back over to it.
That's funny.
E-brake. The e-brake doesn't e-brake like an e-brake should.
How's the e-brake supposed to e-brake?
Well, when you go flying around the corner and turn and hit the e-brake, it's supposed to slide, not grab and
Is the e-brake supposed to work better than D-brake?
Right? Oh, that's a wall.
I would have left if you somehow managed to fall down inside the hole.
Wait, what hole?
Where the flooring's covering it up right now.
Oh. You know what? I got an idea.
Uh-oh. He's gonna try to drive down the other.
How do you know? Wait, are you reading my mind?
I saw where your name was located when you said it.
Off-road. 4x4. And it's working. Holy shit. I think I'm stuck.
Huh? Did you get your truck stuck?
Yeah, the truck's stuck. Maybe. Oh, yeah, she's stuck a little. Boss! Actually calling your boss over for that.
What in the world?
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh, it actually goes in reverse. It tries to go back up it in reverse. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, I missed the hole.
Did you?
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Don't mind me here.
Hi. Hi, caramba. Have fun.
Oh, I am. I'm moving it over. Oh, and I got it unstuck. Now that's what you call off-roading.
Yeah, call it something.
This thing can off-road better in this map, though, ironically, than it could in the Quarry map. Oh my god, I'm actually driving it up the hill. Check it out.
Busting the floor up over there for.
Watch and find out. I love a 4x4. Come on. It's trying to grab. Oh, there it goes. And we remove one more section of flooring. Hi. It worked. Ooh, speaking of flooring, before I cover that back up, I need to come under here somewhere because I left a bit of flooring somewhere. I can't remember where.
Yeah, don't be doing that.
Oh, it's under one of these things somewhere over here.
got a little bit of clearing out to do here. Try cleaning this flooring up a little bit more. And we'll get the truck out of here. Didn't realize it was that high up yet. On that unlevel.
Damn, I missed it. Oh.
That was a while ago. Yep, that was me. So you're the Sly. Or Sky. That's what it was. Not Sly. Sky. My bad.
Wow, you got this name wrong.
I thought it was Sly, and then I looked at it again. I was like, oh wait, that's a Sky.
If you wanted, you could have stayed in the server.
No. He's talking about the friend request on Steam.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, the
gonna say
person
the guy
that
joined the server.
came in the server was that Christian Coffee.
Oh,
They asked to join the server.
yeah.
They joined Discord, hopped in the voice chat, had their mic on mute, never messaged us what the password was, and then just not only left voice chat, but left Discord server. It's like,
It looked
why
like
ask
on
to
a new
join if you're
account.
not going to say something, then just leave right away?
Yeah, I mean, it looked like it was on a brand new account, too.
Alright. That wall is cleaned up for the most part to move further forward with it at a later date. Oops.
I can't believe I off-roaded the truck. It worked out in my favor to not get stuck.
Look how tiny that truck looks in here compared to...
that in the horror, right? Ow, that's a floor. I'm glad I grabbed the 4x4 and not the, you know,
Not like you haven't done that
drive.
before.
Damn it, it got stuck again. There we go.
You know, there's one mountain peak all the way off in the distance. And what would happen if you were down here and you had a team of workers up on top of that mountaintop?
Right.
Just chipping away down at it slowly. Just breaking it down. Would you actually be able to see that mountaintop slowly be getting worked down from all the way back here?
I don't know. Oh, wow. Trying to run me over, huh? Excuse you. I'm gonna show him. It snuck out right beside me. Yeah, I don't know, because that would be kind of a cool thing to see.
And I'm kind of wondering, does anybody know if they fixed the whatchamacallit, the drone footage, the time lapse drone footage?
That'd be cool if they did.
Did they ever fix that to where you can actually utilize that now? Because I know there for a while it was busted. Funny how the excavator once looked like it was pretty big. Now we got the bigger machinery. Now it looks like a little dinky toy.
Right.
I played with the drones, and you can see record from quite a distance. So they fixed the time lapse footage then. Because I kind of want to start doing that again for you guys that I used to do in the past, where I have these streams like this where you can see live and uncut, but then at the end of the week, I'd take all the footage and do a time lapse of the whole week, throw it together.
That would be cool.
Remember I used to do that?
I just remember used to do it in the video in general.
Yeah, because like
really,
like all the work that I would
Stream
do
show.
like in my videos or live streams would be there, but then I'd be recording with the drone, and I would take that footage and I would put it all in a video as a time lapse. So that way you can actually see an aerial shot of everything being done in a time lapse. Let me see something once. Vehicles, flying, drone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Even though it's a drone that you can take out of a cardboard box in the back of a truck, you have to, you know, have it
Place
flown in a crate by a helicopter.
right.
They
Makes
have
no
it. They
sense,
capped it
huh?
at 1,000 clips though per export. Okay, and that's what I used to do is 1,000 clips. Maybe I did like 700. Ooh,
New toy, huh?
new toy, and you still got to start the engine, even though the engine's already running.
There's literally no engine in it.
Still no sound to it. Be kind of cool to hear the propellers going.
Right.
And I forget, shift goes up, makes it go down as well. Okay. Works if you have the storage space. I have not had any issues with it. All right.
Got a ton of rust on all the equipment.
Oh man, if I could just zoom that out, actually, because it'd be kind of cool to be able to get the working area, and there we go, kind of something like that, where you can see the working area and us entering and leaving the tunnel at the same time. So that will be where our drone will be for the time being. That way, once we start work again, you guys can see it in time lapse as well at the end of the week. So, really,
What?
you're power washing the drone that I literally just purchased and has no dirt on it.
Well, I was trying to see if it actually showed up on the camera.
Oh man, this thing's all shiny again. You knocked out all the rust off of it.
Hey, this is brand spanking new over here. It's only been used maybe one time.
Yeah, but my wheel loader, the rust was holding the paint on.
Dude, look at how shiny the grill is on this rock truck now.
I told you it was
Like,
getting
holy
shiny.
crap. No, even when I cleaned it.
Yeah, I told you it was getting shinier.
Like, that's insane.
All right, let's go clean out the storage containers. See what
You
kind
got
of...
it.
No, us as in me. Because now I get to run everything through. And I'll probably have it running all night long to process everything. And then tomorrow we'll have our clean out. I hear him power washing something else now. Oh heck, we still got stuff processing through.
Well, I'm cleaning out the storage containers.
Wow. Wow.
You did say let's clean it out.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, man. Nice and shiny excavator. Hey, it looks brand new. With the tree growing through it. It only has 0.03 hours on it.
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell did that happen?
So I might actually have to let this play out for just a bit longer yet. Just so everything can finish processing through the plant. Heck, we still have a sorter going yet. Which means we still got, yeah. Which means we still got a bunch of stuff just ending up in these storage containers yet. Gravel, 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 gravel. Holy crap, all the gravel. I'm beta personally though. Not sure if it matters pertaining to this. Oh, so you're actually using the beta? Okay, well, that storage container is now pretty much completely... That storage container is now completely full of nothing but coal. That one storage container. Which means we need another storage container because that means nothing can ever get put into that from our wash plant.
That sucks.
So that means...
Like, couldn't you sell all the coal off?
I kind of need it so that way we can turn iron into steel. And silicone into rubber. And stuff like that. And if we ever wanted to pave, coal's good for that too. Looks like our smelters are pretty much just about done. Alright, so let's go ahead and start running what we have.
I don't think we can put anything in the wash plants. I think those are pretty much full. Maybe not. Okay, that one's done. Diamonds. Rubies. I think that was everything. Yep. You having fun over there?
Just starting to flatten this area out.
Make a warehouse for just storage, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to be honest.
I got the excavator parked way out of the way now.
Alright.
And the wheel loader, the rock, or the wheel loader, the roller, and my truck as well. I could definitely tell you're running more hopper, more furnaces.
FPS starting to tank again.
Just lag a little. But yeah, the FPS is a little bit on the throttling side.
What we'll do is, for those who haven't seen the other map, what we'll do is, once I get these going here, we can hop over to the other map real quick, if I can find it. I hope I can find it.
An attempt to load it.
An attempt to load it. That way you guys can see it. I think I still have it. I should still have it. I hope I still have it. If not, I'm going to be upset.
At yourself?
No. At the Pope. Yes, of myself. Why'd I be mad at anything else? I think that was everything. Gravel, coal, yeah. Gravel, coal.
You know, you could keep the stairs in and just move the stairs, like, over to here a little bit.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's see if I still have a good lookout. Looks like I still got the very tippity top of my Pride Rock. Yeah,
Really?
buddy. Still got my tippity top of Pride Rock. So there you go. You can see everything in motion. All the smelters are going. All the wash plants are going. We have every single bit of material running through right now that we have. But yet there's still stuff being pushed through. We still got that one sorter going. So I still have some cleanup yet to do. Let me go ahead and save this. And let me see if I can find... I think it might be this one. The one that says September 12th on it.
Oh,
Or
really?
September 13th. One of those two. So, let me see here. Let me see if I can find one.
I'm going to back out.
Yep, I'm gonna exit the menu. Load.
I hope we can load into it, though. I know you could.
Yeah. September 2nd, September 2nd. No, that's February 9th, duh. Out of war saves. September 13th. Is it this
That'd
one?
be September sometime.
I'm just gonna keep it 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay. I hope I don't fail there and crash.
It usually worked with just the two of us. It was when like the third or fourth person joined in. Nope, this is the mountain.
Is it?
Yeah, or the snow biome. So it wasn't September 13th. Let's go to September 12th.
I'm already loading in. And you got kicked from the menu.
I think I just froze up my game. Oh, there it goes.
You probably should rename those to be better.
Yep, here it is. Alright, so this is the map we were working on. Are you able to join this?
Yeah, I mean, I am now.
Okay. So, as you can see, this is the building that Walker was working on. Like our main headquarters or office. We had some trucks and an excavator down here on display.
Oh, I gotta quit
Then
the game
same way down here, another truck and excavator down there. Heck, we still got sorters going in this one.
Do we?
Yep, got all of our wash plants up here.
We never even completed that yet.
No, we haven't. This was all going to be wash plants on this side as well. Then down here, you see all of our things here. Smelters, that's the name of them.
Not letting me join.
It's not?
No.
Huh. So then, right in here is our wash plant. This was where our wash plant originally started. We just kept it here. This was the setup we were using, which kind of all over the place, just snaking back and forth. And we were just starting off on this area here. I was just flattening off this whole entire area. And then I was like, you know what? There's a coal node down here. So we started making this road in, going around the bench. Just following the bench around. And Kyle was working up here. This was Kyle's work area whenever, you know, he wanted to do go off and do his own thing. He was up here.
Had to stop for a while.
And he had his own plant here. So that way he didn't have to keep going all the way down to that one. He just kept on dumping into this one. And down here, follow this road around. You know what? Follow this road on around. Yeah, this thing's filthy. And we had another building down here, which pretty much was another wash plant. It basically cleaned everything up pretty good, and then we dumped into the other wash plant, which cleaned it up even better. So this is the tunnel that we were working in.
And as I was saying about billboard, this is the billboard that he used.
Yeah, the game got screwed up when you kicked me to the menu.
Uh,
I tried restarting it twice and it won't let me load in.
but yeah, so basically we're working in this tunnel, and you come up here and you dump into these hoppers here, and it would just get pushed through and then spit back out into the 2 rock trucks, and then you just haul the rock trucks up.
I really do miss being on that map.
Yeah.
Because we put a ton of time into it.
Yep. So this is the tunnel that we were making. And then once we got to this side of the tunnel, that's when we decided to make a road up and out, which you can see the craftiness that we were trying to come up with to get up and out of here.
As we benched it up and out.
Yeah. But this is why I don't like steep roads. But we were trying to get up here because of all the lithium that was up here in this hillside. I mean, this whole hillside was just littered with lithium. So, then we got... somebody was doing something down there. I forget what they were doing. But yeah, this whole... somebody was even digging down here. Why, I have no idea.
I think we were trying to take that out to make the road go over to like get to it.
Yeah, I don't know. And
Whose
then
dozer is
if I
that?
can get over here.
Yeah, whose dozer was that?
I
White and
have
blue
no
one.
idea. And then over here we had Walker and them were benching this hillside down.
I kind of helped a little bit with that one too,
Yep.
because I helped start it out.
Yeah, they were working up here, benching this all down, getting this hillside knocked down at the same time. So we had this work area, we had the tunnel and the road area, we had Kyle's work area.
Plus, I was going a little ways away from that too on mine. Like I
Yeah.
had a couple of different ideas on it. We were busy
And
on
then,
that map.
even with that, all that going on, we had a little tiny area here being worked on. And also, we were planning on venturing down. If I can get down in there, where can I get down in there at?
Probably
Actually, I
by
think it
the
was over
main
here. It
plant
was over
area.
here, I think. We were going to venture out off of this platform. And start taking all this stuff out. You can see we kind of slowly started to work on it.
And then that's when we hit the limit.
And
actually.
that's when we started hitting the limit. So we had multiple areas of operations going, and we had tons of people in here to where we
was a
could
full
handle it
lobby.
all. I mean, everybody was able to do stuff, and you know, we had a nice little, you know, actual full operation going on up in here.
Yeah, I mean,
And
we
then
had full
we hit the
lobbies.
voxel limit, and next thing you know, people stopped playing, and
Nice big open area that I had for parking and where I closed the road off. Yeah, I remember closing that road off with the cones because I was working on fixing all that and digging it out. That's why I stopped digging.
but yeah, this map will let you dig a little bit, but then after a while, it will just stop letting you do anything.
I wonder if my truck's in my inventory or in the storage unit, because I had equipment in there.
I don't know.
I can't remember because it's been forever. It's either in my inventory or it's in that storage box.
I don't have a wheel loader in my inventory to do anything with. Vehicles.
Well, you could see on the map now where I put on cones down on the edge of my claim.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks massive. Compared to
Yep.
what the map used to look like.
Yeah. So you can see where we originally started out right here. Then we built the road in. And we came down here and started tunneling. Then we built this. And we added all this on. Then Kyle ventured off into this as I started tunneling through all this and people started coming in. Then people started working on this. Then we started working on that. Then we started working on this.
I was going back and forth too. I wasn't just doing my own thing.
Oh yeah, and don't forget all the nukes that were set off up here to get this level.
Yeah. Oh my god. Was that a huge...
And then all the test nukes that were over here on this side. Because this side up here we were nuking because we were going to put in a lake. That's what that was going to be for.
Dude, we were like busy on that map trying to do a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. And the funny thing is we're over here doing all this stuff when we had this whole entire area of stuff in here that was just nothing but money. But yeah, that's the map we were working on.
I would like to try to get back in it tonight and see if I can do like a bucket or two and dig.
Well, that's the thing is like, vehicles. Yeah, here's my wheel loader.
I know I had stuff in my inventory.
I can drive my wheel loader over, but I mean, we were able to run some material, but I don't think we were able to run that much.
You know, back where I was digging like straight back from my hopper area?
Yeah, that little tunnel area.
Yeah, go like right off to maybe to like the right of that and kind of like see if you can dig a little bit of that out to the right. I want to say like someplace on there that has that concrete block still. That's the reason why I was using that concrete, is that I could use that more than that wooden floor and not worry about the, you know, being
a nice new loader. Yeah. No, this isn't a new loader. This is our old mat that we had back from September of last year. We hit the voxel limit on it. We couldn't do anything. We're trying to see if we can really do anything else with it.
Right.
Or if we have to wait until the next Unreal Engine and see if it'll still open up to be able to work on.
Wait. It was more to like the right of my plan as you around that corner. It wasn't directly back. It was just more to the right side of it. On the far end is where I just started digging. Where like benches down almost to the same level, because I was going to try to clear that all out to be one big pad.
Talking about over here?
Yeah, like right where you was heading towards.
Huh?
Yeah, like right to your left there. when you look at it on screen, when you was like driving up to it, it was like right off to your right now.
What, this right here in front of me?
You're like a couple seconds behind. Yeah, all that and to your right, I was starting to dig out and like widen out that area, all the way up to like where them cones were, pretty much where that boundary line was. You should be able to do at least like 4 or 5 loads in there before it crashed.
I can't remember. I don't know, but you really choked your system down. You have a 2-hopper system and it condenses down into a single.
I mean, that's the way I just designed it at first. I gotta refine it. Yeah, a lot of that where I was digging is all pay dirt, and then regular dirt up on the top of it. But for me, it was a little harder to see at first.
I don't know, if it lets me put in roughly about 10 scoops, we might have to come on here and actually horse around on it a little bit and see if we can actually work on it again.
Yeah.
That's already autosave, so.
Well, usually right after it autosaved, it would crash on you. Like in the next couple buckets in. I'm really hoping it doesn't crash though, knowing that it was like right around the corner from crashing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much we were able to do though before it crashed. I forget.
I know, like right when after it autosaved, we had a problem where it would crash, or like it would do whatever it did with the crashing. It would lock the game up and force you out. But that was with like 2 or more people in too.
Yeah.
So far, it looks good.
Yeah, I don't know. We might actually have to get on here and actually get a couple wheel loaders going and really push some dirt and see if we can continue working this or not.
Right. I mean, if you could research your game real quick, I could possibly hop in and see if 2 of us can handle it.
No, the reason why I
Or
said
if we
10
can
because
handle
it's already
us.
11:44. I gotta get to bed here shortly. I know if you get on here, we start doing stuff, we're gonna get caught
I
up.
don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is very tempting too, right?
I know it is, but
Yeah, like for everybody in the chat, you guys don't understand how bad we've been wanting to get back on that map.
broke down.
You
Who
forgot
uses
about the breakdowns.
Who does this? Who plays with this mode on anymore?
Right.
What were we thinking?
I don't know. Maybe
It's
to
not
have
even.
like a realistic series.
It's not even starting, dude. They really did it to where if it broke, it broke.
Wow.
What's
So you
broke
really
on
gotta
it?
like replace it.
Quality turbo. I need a turbo. Yeah,
So like broke.
it broke.
Damn. I must have really fixed that.
I knew there for a while if it broke, you just had to wait a little bit, and all of a sudden it
Man, you know what? I'm really glad they fixed that double inventory crap. And when you drag and drop in your inventory for like parts, because you remember how
Yeah.
much of a nightmare that used to be.
Yeah. Gosh dang it, wrong button. There we go. Alright.
Hey, it runs again. You might be able to turn off the what the hell you call it, the breakdowns in the game on that map while you're in it.
I think it's in the game settings.
That's what I'm saying.
No, when you first like made the map.
The guy's laughing in chat. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm like itching to get back into that map. So it's been forever since we played on it, and it ran once we hit all them smelters. Boy, did it run smooth.
Yeah.
Of course, that's before I even got my new GPU that I have now too. So that would be an improvement for me even.
Well, I mean, I've put in how many? About 10 or 15 now.
Right. Of course,
two or
you're the only one in there.
Yeah, but I mean, even when I was testing it on myself, you know, on my own before, I'd run it.
2 or 4.
Yeah, I would dig for a little while, and all of a sudden it just shut down.
Well, this weekend, technically your weekend, we should test that out. Run a stream up on that and bring the map back. See how we do with it. Broken turbo, mind you, it says only 0.5 hours of use on it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he got a defective turbo. I guess that happens nowadays.
How things are made these days? Yep.
Yeah. Never used to be the case back then. It was built right to last back then. I don't know, man. It definitely looks like you're doing better on there just by yourself. And that's even when I had sell points too, because I had sell points on
Yeah, I was
mine.
gonna say, everything I'm dumping in there is just selling straight off.
The reason I say that is because that's when I was wanting to try to keep money coming in for you and everybody else.
Yeah.
That's why I set mine up like that.
Because we were doing the same things I'm doing now, is we run our pay through throughout the day, and then I let it process through, and then at the end of the stream, I would wipe our bank account clean, and then the next day when we get on, I do a clean out, sell everything off, and whatever money we made off that clean out would be the money we worked off of throughout the day. Well, we were getting so many people in here so quick. We were always having to buy new machinery. So we were always getting low, and we were having to get parts and, you know, this, that, and the other. So Kyle was over here with this plant just for an income coming in, so that way we could keep purchasing stuff that we needed.
Keep up. I was having a hard time keeping up too. I had to have help. Like I had to be.
I bet you can do it. Splatoon 2 may not have the coverage your map has on surface change. He has way more voxels gone on that map. His current and his prior quarry is on the same map and working. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could always maybe bounce back and forth depending on what you guys want to see. If you guys want to continue seeing the underground mining operation, or if you want to see this one, but this one is set up for a lot of people. This one is set up for, if you have 2 people, it's going to be a very lengthy process on getting stuff done.
We need at least 4 minimum people. Because you need 2 operators and for the wheel loaders and 2 for the rock trucks minimum. But I mean, the operation though, it ran smooth in that main plant. Like once Walker helped set that up.
Yeah.
Boy, did we like rush through the processing and stuff quick.
And with that wall being up, with them being tucked behind everything, our FPS never took a hit while we were out here working.
Not one time. Even looking at it.
The only time my FPS took a hit was when I was actually down here around all of these, because at one point, actually no, I've never once had all of these running at the same time.
Wait, wouldn't that have been on your previous computer setup too, and not the AM5 setup?
AM5?
Yeah, like you have an AM5, or not AM5, but you know what I mean. Like DDR5.
Oh yeah,
DDR4.
Yeah,
like
that was
setup was different.
Yeah, that was also on my old motherboard, my old RAM, my old CPU. So, but yeah, this processing plant can hold a lot of stuff, because we're moving a lot of dirt through here.
How many smelters was that again?
Oh, I can't remember.
That's a lot of smelters. You should,
1,
if you
2,
want,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 36. What's 36 plus 18? Let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. What's 18 times 4?
Yeah, I don't know that.
18 times 4 is what?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Right there's 72. That's 72.
Oh.
Those 3 rows are 72.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Viper
14,
said he would watch whatever
16,
we decide to do.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38,
39. $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54. 72 plus 54. 126 smelters.
Wow. Yeah, we had a lot of smelters going. What? What? Anyways, yeah, like we did a really good processing setup on that map. It took forever to set it up though.
I mean, honestly, I wish all this wood down here would be dirt still, but somebody insisted on putting in and spending all the money on all these wood planks.
Well, that was
Not
kind
going to
of a
mention any
collective
names.
effort.
Not going to
There's a
mention any
collective
names. We
effort.
had some heated debates for a while on stream over me wanting to keep the natural look and him wanting to
I was trying to create a parking lot more than
put
anything for all the.
over, you know, put a pier type of look over the whole entire map.
Huh. Hey, they saved it. They're saving again, and so far you're doing good.
Yep. So maybe depending on what you guys say, I know Viper said he doesn't care, but depending on what you guys say, would you guys want to see us maybe try this map out again? If not,
We would love to bring it back.
keep going with
Jimmy don't care. Thank you, Jimmy.
Jimmy cracks corn and he don't care. Sorry. But yeah, we can either continue with this map every once in a while, maybe go back and forth, or
I would love to go back and forth. It's just something new.
But the thing is, like I said, we need more people in the map to help out with this one. It can't just be the two of us. So, but anyhow, I'm gonna get off here. It is going on midnight, and I have to wake up in 5.5 hours. So, because I got work in the morning. Tomorrow's my Friday. So hopefully tomorrow, as long as work goes good, I'm not too completely exhausted, and I can get back on here again. So, hope everybody has a good rest of their evening, night, whenever you guys are watching this in the future. Hope you guys have a good morning, day, night, all that good stuff. And I will catch you guys later. Don't forget to click that subscribe and like button. It's greatly appreciated. If you didn't like it, well, then you can just hit that thumbs down button too. It's okay. I don't, discriminate against dislikers. Yes, I said dislikers. So, yeah. Hope everybody has a good rest of their night, and I will catch you guys later. See ya.
Peace out.